like that guy.
Hello, gentlemen. Hello. I was Scotsman. What is up? M. Stein. How are ya? Productivity boost. Very nice. Very nice. I hope so. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Welcome to London Gatwick. And today we're going to be doing some flying to Berlin, and maybe we might try to go up to Helsinki. We'll just kind of see how it shakes out, but yeah, we got a kind of a bustling London Gatwick, as is pretty usual. I think. Hey, Happy New Year, Sam. How's it going, Sammy? All right. So here's the rough plan. You all. Rocking out of here on off 26 left. The Frayne 1 Mike departure, hanging that right-hand turn and exiting the area to the northeast. We are going to hop over the top of the English Channel there and make our way into Berlin. Currently expecting 24 right. It's the Ogber 24 right. 24 Romeo, I guess, would be the approach, or the arrival, I would say. Yeah. Yes, Sammy, everything's great. Everything's great. Still on break and having a full day to stream if I want. Well, not quite a full day to stream, but the rest of the afternoon here to stream. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm jacked up. It's been a little while. We've actually come out of London here. The last, must be 2 streams in a row. We came out of London City last night, and now here we are in Gatwick. So very cool. Very cool. I have a flight plan filed, and I think that I'm getting pretty close. Kind of in a turnaround state here. I've got what I hope is IRS is aligned. Oh, you know what I don't have though? I should have been doing this. Load the aircraft. So let's do an instant load. Yeah, let's do an instant load, and then we can send that to the McDo. Yeah, we'll just do that because it might take a minute here to get out, or it might not. We don't know. So I have to report ready for. I have to report to delivery first, but I think I have to get my clearance first from delivery. So let's come down here and let's do that on 21955. Hope you guys have had a good start to your new year. Okay, there we go.
Clear to Bordeaux via the Bognor 1 X-ray departure, Squawk 3422, Griffin 45 Lima.
Griffin 45 Lima, read back correct. Break, Rhino 18 Bravo, sorry about that. Hold position and contact Gatwick ground on 121, destination 5. Have a nice night, Happy New Year.
121 805, thank you very much, bye bye.
Gatwick delivery, Beeline for Alpha Hotel, radio check.
Beeline 4 Alpha Hotel 1, Gatwick delivery. Good evening. Readability is about 3. You're quite quiet.
Gatwick delivery, radio check for KLM 96.
KLM 96, Gatwick delivery. Good evening. Readability 5.
Delivery, good evening. Easy 816 information. Charlie at Stan November 16, IFR to Berlin. I think you're supposed to also
Easy
report.
816, Gatwick delivery. Good evening. To Berlin via the frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 6467.
Clear to Berlin, frame 1 Mike departure, squawking 6467. Easy 816.
And Gatwick delivery, KLM 906 here. Looks like the ATIS is down. Do we have any updated information on that?
KLM 906. Sorry, you just stepped over someone there. Stand by. Break. That last station that I just gave clearance to, I think it was ED816. Read back correct.
All right, good deal. 6467, so cleared is filed essentially. Uh-oh, hang on for a second. I'm getting a phone call.
Here's Pepper.
Hello. It's all right. What's up?
Gatwick delivery,
Well, it's
good
my,
evening. Nordic 1,
my granddaughter
stands on to
calling
the
me kind of
information
accidentally there.
requesting
So you got to take that call, right? I mean, come on. All right,
Nordic
so
1
yes.
uniform, Gatwick delivery. Good evening. To Bergen via the frame 1 Mike departure, squawk 7574.
Let's get this party started. How's everybody doing?
Clear to Bergen,
Pentagon, welcome in.
1 Mike departure at the
Snuck in on me there, you dirty rascal.
7574 for
Good to see
Nordic
you.
1
Good to see you.
Nordic 1-5 uniform, read back correct. Nordic 1-5 uniform, the runway 26 left here at Gatwick, though it's not 27.
Snuck in during the accidental phone ring.
Confirm 26 left, Nordic K15 uniform.
Dixie!
Dixie.
Well, hello, Brett. It's a busy wick right now, I tell you. Kind of like it always is, though. So yeah, and it's going to be. This is that monstrosity of freeware scenery that is just
sorry about that ATIS issue.
gonna
Just coming back
absolutely
online there.
destroy my
Computer
graphics
crashed,
card as
so
we
they're
try to
gonna
get
put
out
an
of here.
ATIS up
But
once they come back.
I don't even care.
Copy. Thank you very much, KLM 906.
Things I'll do for you guys.
Gatwick delivery, good afternoon. This is
That was great. There.
105, requesting radio check.
Easy 6
I've been on an Airbus kick lately, as if you can't tell. I tell you what,
Roger, thank you very much. And if it's alright, I'll disconnect now.
getting
because I need
the
to do some
having the
flatback
TOLUS work as well as it
earlier.
did has really
Say again?
fired me up for Airbuses. I don't know why.
I need to
I
disconnect
just
now.
about bought the A340. I'm like, oh, I need that, don't I? Let's go.
I'm disconnecting now, thank you.
But I held off.
Roger.
What did I say? 26 left. Yes, indeed, 26 left. Fran 1 Mike. That's us. Insert. And this is a pretty quick flight, so I'm going to go ahead and put the arrival in here as well, even though it may very well change. ILS 24 right. The Agba 24 Romeo. Ogby 24 Romeo. Sweet. Looks good. How are we doing? Everybody doing all right? I hope that I'm distracting you from work right now. I'm going to be totally honest with you. And I hope I'm that guy today. So
Gatwick delivery, good evening. KLM 906 with information. Charlie type Embraer 170 on
Landing gear
stand
not
131. Ready to copy IFR
it was
2.
up for some
Amsterdam,
reason.
Mr. Bull.
Must have been flying. Oh, I know why. Because I was flying the SR-22 last night, and
KLM 906,
when I
Gatwick
had
delivery,
a
good evening.
dual engine fire and failure, I just kind of rage quit
7026.
flight sim for the night. Yeah, that's been a struggle.
KLM
I don't know if
906 is
anybody
cleared
on
to the
in the
Schiphol
chat
International
is
via the frame 1, Mike departure, squawk 7026.
Just familiar with that
Tell him
particular
906, bring back correct.
airplane, but yeah.
Griffin
I can't
45
make the
Lima, ready
I
for
can't
push
seem
and
to
start.
make the automation, the autopilot work, and it's got a very kind of rudimentary autopilot anyway, but I can't seem to make it do anything. So
Gatwick ground on 121-805.
I
Thank you
don't
for
know.
the ATC. Griffin 45 Lima.
I'm able to hand fly it actually fairly well, which I guess if I have to do that, then that's what I have to do. But
Gatwick delivery, good day, beeline for Hotel.
I'm hoping to fly it from St. Louis to Hawaii.
Neo,
And I just know that there's going to be a few times when I'm going to need some heading holes or something simple like that.
Departure,
So I'd really like to be able to get that figured out. All right, that's all good. Flaps 2, down 0.3. Excelente. Caliente.
Beeline 4 Alpha Hotel, clear to Brussels via the Minto 1 Mike departure,
Oh,
6345.
I need Q and H today, don't I? Fancy.
Clear to Brussels
Fancy
via the
British
95
Q and
Mike
H.
departure, squawk
1023.
6345, beeline 4 Alpha Hotel.
Beeline 4 Alpha Hotel, negative, it's a Minto 1 Mike
This
departure,
is such a
runway
fun place
26
to
left.
fly. It's just always insanity over here. It's just,
Clear
I
to
love it though. I really
clear
do.
to destination via the
All right, let's brief a couple
1 Mike departure, out of runway
things
26
here.
left, squawk 6345, beeline 4 Alpha
The
Hotel.
first being
Beeline 4 Alpha Hotel,
where
read
would
back
we be
correct, on my
going
frequency.
when we taxi, and then what's our departure looking like? I'm thinking we're going to probably just be giving like Mike straight out here to the holding point.
Beeline
And that's
4 Alpha
probably going
Hotel,
to be good for
again.
us taxi wise. Kind
Beeline 4 Alpha
of
Hotel,
set that
on my
up pretty
frequency to
easy.
Scorpion.
Then departure, let's see, frame 1 Mike. Again, it's that right-hand turn. We've got a few speed restrictions here. Max of 220 between 4,000 and 4,500. So we stay below 4,000, 220 till we get around the corner. Then we can increase our speed to 250, then up to 5,000.
You might want to check that stand. I can't
And
see
we stay
anyone stand
pretty
on
much
line.
at 5,000, up to 6,000 at frame. So I'm going to set the
Run
altitude
3394,
restriction for 6,000. That is the transition altitude, by the way. Flight level 60.
Run 3394. I'm sorry, I don't have a flight plan for you.
And, alright. Yeah, I think I have that warning light because I had my gear lever in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's still showing that. But
Gatwick delivery. Could you
I
just
got
have
it down now, so hopefully
logged onto the
they
system?
won't
It's on there
retract
now.
on us as we're
Confirm
trying
that
to
on
push.
flight 737-700.
Yeah, it's obviously 73700 Twister.
Roger, clear to Paris Orly by the Herowenaq X-ray departure,
Ooh, Paris.
2255.
Ornley, that's a pretty cool little
Clear
place.
to Paris Orly by the Bogner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 2215, Ryanair 2294.
Ryanair 3394, negative, squawk 2255.
No warnings there.
Squawk
APU
2255,
can
Ryanair
get
2294.
going.
Ryanair
I'm
3394,
gonna go
read
ahead
back
and get
correct,
the,
stand by frequency till squawk.
Pump's going to because we're going to be ready to rock and roll out of here in just a moment. Speed brake is disarmed. Oh no! Yawn. Check. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm living the vacation life today, you guys. Transponder, I think, is set and already TARA. We'll just double check that. Indeed, it is. All right, very cool, very cool. Don't need to worry about any ice shedding today. I just simply need to get the APU going. And we're close to that. There it is. That delivery AZ816 requesting push and start. I think I was
8816, hold position and contact that with ground on 121, decimator 05. Have a nice flight, Happy New Year.
hold position over to ground. AZ816. Happy New Year.
And the rate 15 uniform.
All right, I'm going to put that in, and before we contact ground, I'm going to put tower in. It is 18. 505.
Runway 49 at Charlie is on Quebec Alpha. Sorry for the bad push, first time in the 738. We are ready for taxi.
19 Charlie, roger, standby coordination.
.505. You know, the one thing I don't like about this jet is the scroll is like brutal. I feel like it just takes like massive movements on my scroll wheel to get it to go where it needs to go. Okay, so that's oh, well, actually that might not be the right tower. We have South Tower. I think we want 2430. I would guess. And if you scroll too fast, it only goes like 2 things, you know. So that's just I don't know. That's the one thing I like. I like a lot about
Runner 49 Charlie, confirm requesting taxi.
Is it the scroll, the instruments? There's a better
Runner
interaction.
49 Charlie, taxi Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, hold short, Juliet.
Taxi Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa and hold short of Juliet. Runway 49 Charlie.
Ground hello, easy 816 at stand 16 with Charlie requesting push and start.
Easy 816 stand by number 1.
All right, standing by. Must be some folks doing their thing over here.
Got it, ground Griffin 45 Lima.
Yeah, that's going to be our. That's where we go. So the question is going to be, which way do I probably just push with my tail heading out here, and then I can just kind of zip right in.
Griffin 4-5 Lima, sorry I forgot to tell you, stand 1-4, push and start, approved, face east.
Push and start,
right,
east,
so
Griffin 4-5
that's this guy right next to us, stand 4, facing east.
Ground, good evening, this is Calum 906
so he's going to push back, and he's going to have his tail
ready for push and start.
excuse me.
Caleb 906, stand 131, push and start, approved, face east, QNH 1023.
Facing east.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 1013.
Ryanair 18 Bravo, excuse me. Ryanair 18 Bravo, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 18 Bravo, taxi Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, hold short, Juliet.
Taxi Quebec Alpha Lima Papa, hold short Juliet.
He should really push way back here, because I'm sure he's going to want to catch that spot there.
Ground shell 25 Sierra on Juliet.
Goes.
Shuttle 25 Sierra, Graham, good evening, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi Juliet, hold short of Papa, expect stand 32 left.
Juliet, hold short, Papa, didn't get the stand, shuttle 25 Sierra.
Shuttle 25 Sierra, expect stand 2, correction, stand 32 left.
32 left, shuttle 25 Sierra.
Griffin 1, Echo Golf, continue Zulu and Whiskey, stand 3.
Confirm 1 Fox Golf.
Affirm.
Zulu Whiskey, stand 3, 1 Fox Golf, cheers.
And everybody's over here. They must all have the same idea. Get really super close to the departure area, but the problem is this is where the bottleneck is. You guys doing a little dance down here, isn't it? That's going to be us. I think I would have went slightly further back, but you should still be able to make that turn. Ah, here comes somebody on. Short final, very nice. Nice and stable there, Captain. Outstanding, sir. Well, this is just a generic livery here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Another Speedbird, another easy jet. It might be a minute here. Might be a minute.
Ground, good evening, Nordic 15 uniform, stand 12 ready for push and start.
Nordic 15 uniform, ground, good evening. Stand by, I'll clear back for push number 2.
Let's go.
Right, F49 Charlie, continue Papa and Alpha November, holding point Alpha 3.
Papa, Alpha November for Alpha 3, right, F49 Charlie.
I suppose he's coming in to park? Did he just miss his turn? Maybe he's going up to this parking area here. Goes to departure. Missed it. There he goes.
Ready for taxi, Griffin 45 Lima. Griffin 45 Lima, taxi Mike, holding point Mike 1, contact tower 124.230, goodbye.
Yeah, that should be him, which should hopefully clear up some room for us.
Mike, and hold up Mike 1, and then contact tower 124.230, thank you, bye-bye, Griffin 45 Lima. Nordic 15 uniform, stand 12, push and start, approved, face west, QNH 1023.
Push and start approved, facing west, on QNH 1023, Nordic 15 uniform.
Easy 816 after the British Airways A321 is clear behind, stand 16, push and start, approved, face east, QNH 1023.
After the Speedbird has cleared, push and start is approved facing east, easy 816. That's that guy, probably.
Station calling static only.
No, actually, that's the guy that's out of there. Okay, so we're clear.
Right now, 18 Bravo, continue Papa and Alpha November, holding point Alpha 3.
Continue Papa, Alpha November, holding point Alpha 3. Ryanair 18 Bravo.
We're going to go.
Right now, 49 Charlie, to make a right turn now to hold Alpha 3, you've missed Alpha November, contact tower 124.230.
Oh, apologies for that, and turning right now for Alpha 3 and contacting tower for Ryanair 49 Charlie.
Right. Shuttle 25 Sierra after the Ryanair 737 is passed in front, left to right to continue Papa and Kilo, stand 32, left.
Once the Ryanair is clear, continue Papa, Kilo, stand 32 left, Shuttle 25 Sierra.
Hopefully we're okay. Oh gosh, look at my cargo door still open.
Right out 18 Bravo, contact tower, call
Oh,
sign
look at
only
that.
124.230.
Door popped open again on me. Weird.
124.230, bye-bye.
I confirm call sign only.
Alright. Are we up? Are we available? Hold on here. Yeah, we must be. Must be. Let's go number 2.
Gatwick ground, KLM 906 is ready for taxi.
KLM 906, taxi Kilo, Papa and Alpha November, holding point Alpha 3.
Kilo, Alpha, and Papa November
Give me
for
just
holding
one
point
moment here,
Alpha 3.
folks.
KLM 906.
KLM 906, almost, it's Papa and Alpha November.
Try to get going
Papa
without
and
getting
then
anybody's way.
Alpha November for KLM 906.
Yeah, that's available. And again, all our doors are shut. That looks good. Turn that guy off. We're ready to go flaps 2. 1, 2. Don't tell me. Okay. Must have blipped something off. in that start up there. Down point 3. My flaps 2. I am flaps 2.
Easy 361 Bravo, currently on 08 left, requesting further taxi.
Flight control check here. Full right.
Easy 361 Bravo, good evening,
Left.
taxi 08 left, Romeo
Elevator
and Lima, stand
up.
113.
Down. Rudder right. Left.
Sorry, repeat please.
Down
Romeo
point
and
3.
Lima,
That
switch
worked
stand.
right there.
Stand 113.
Whoops. I actually want to come back down here and
Taxi
do
Romeo Lima, stand 113, easy 361 Bravo.
this.
And Nordic 15 uniform ready for taxi.
Take off config. We got predictive wind shear. Forgot about. I always forget about that. That goes to auto.
Rolex
Let's put the
15 uniform taxi Mike Holland Point Mike 1 contact the tower call sign only 124.230 goodbye.
okay.
Taxi Mike to only put Mike 1 and then tower with call sign only 124.230 Nordic 15 uniform.
And EC816 also ready for taxi.
Easy 816 after the Norwegian 737 is passed in front. Taxi Mike Holland Point Mike 1 contact tower 124.230 call sign only.
All right. After the Norwegian Mike 1, and we'll go over to tower with the call sign only. EC816. Okay. Sounds good.
KLM 96, you just made a wrong turn. Just want to make sure you want to take the second left onto Alpha November, please.
Second left on to Alpha November. Sorry about that. Got the taxi with mixed up.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Very, very easy to do at this airport. It's quite the place. All right, there he goes. We'll just follow in right next to him. And we'll be off and running. Didn't quite get turned all the way, I guess, did I?
Gatwick ground, beeline for Alpha Hotel, ready for
So,
cruising
hey,
start.
we'll be number 2, apparently, for departure. That'll be kind of nice. Tower. Did I? I didn't. I lost my frequencies. Dang it. Alright, something happened there in my power-up procedure. So, tower's on 18,505. We're going to get up next to this guy and we'll put everything back in here.
Delivery November 11 Alpha Lima, ready for purchase time.
Oh, wait a second.
November 11 Alpha Lima, Gatwick, delivery, hello again, hold position, contact Gatwick, ground on 121, destination 05, still.
Wait, 2430. No.
Ground 121.805, thank you,
Maybe I
bye-bye,
was okay.
November 11 Alpha
Maybe
Lima.
I'm just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Does anybody know what all these buttons do? 23. Call sign only.
FedEx 39. Tower, KLM 996 with you on Mike.
Departure.
KLM 96, Gatwick Tower, Roger, stand by, break Rhino 18 Bravo, via Alpha 3, line up from 26 left.
Departures 26825.
Rhino 18 Bravo, via Alpha 3, line up from 26 left.
Okay.
Line up 26 left, Rhino 18 Bravo.
Tower, speedboat 11 Alpha, vacated.
Speedboat 11 Alpha, Roger, thank you, vacate right onto 08 left.
Right onto 08 left, 11 Alpha.
Tower easy 816.
Easy 816, Gatwick Tower, Roger, thank you, break Rhino 18 Bravo, the surface been calm, runway 26 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, he's out of here.
Clear takeoff.
How's our line looking here?
Speedboat 11 Alpha, contact
Not
ground
too bad.
121.805, bye-bye.
A couple folks getting ready to go.
11805, 11 Alpha.
Gatwick Tower, KLM 906. Would you like us to give way for the Boeing 737 Ryanair in front of us?
KLM 96, not sure yet, just hold position for now, I'll give you some sequencing soon.
Alright, so let's
Copy
see.
that,
Auto
we'll hold our
brakes
position,
need to be set
KLM 906.
to max. We've got spoilers armed. We've got flap set, trim set. Predictive wind shear is on. We can turn the ignition off. Everything up here is happy. As am I. Cold here. Frosty.
Easy 8472, the wind's calm, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Got down into the
Wind
negatives.
calm, runway 26 left, clear to
for the
land,
first
easy
time,
8472.
last night, or 2 nights ago. It's a little
Runway
warmer
18
this
Bravo,
morning,
contact
but
Gatwick director 126,
it's
decimal
chilly.
825,
Yeah,
goodbye.
chilly.
126, 825. Right now, 1 Bravo. Bye-bye.
Alright, what am I looking at here? I'm going to rotate at 151. Right-hand turn. We're going to go to automation fairly quickly here, folks, just because of all the speed restrictions and altitude restrictions, and it won't take us long to get our butts in trouble here if I try to hand fly
Charlie,
this.
taxi forward, please bump up to Alpha 3.
Taxi for Alpha 3, Ryanair 4 Charlie.
Oops, I don't mean to be moving there. Sorry about that. Passengers.
Ryanair 49 Charlie, by Alpha 3 line up, runway 26 left.
Alpha 3 lined up, runway 26 left, Ryanair 4 Charlie.
Nordic 15 uniform, you're next.
Okay, that's the guy in front of us.
Paper.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello,
You
good
drove
morning,
it?
Gatwick Tower, easy 63 Yankee X-ray.
Easy 63 Yankee X-ray, Gatwick Tower,
We're just
g'day.
back over in
Runway
London. We're
26
kind of
left,
having
approach
like
number
a
1.
London phase
Starting
last
approach
couple
number 1,
of
easy
days.
63 Yankee X-ray.
Gonna fly up to Berlin. And maybe go from Berlin to Helsinki. There's Thursdays or Helsinki Welcome to Hell, I think is the name of the event. I never had a chance to fly it, so I'm like, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yep, busy as always. As always.
Ryanair 49 Charlie, the wind's calm, runway 26 left, clear takeoff.
I always enjoy flying into and out
Ryanair
of
49
here.
Charlie.
Easy
But
8472, welcome to Gatwick, take your second right, Juliet, contact ground,
one of
121,
those,
decimal 8085, goodbye.
almost feels like a Friday night op every time you fly here.
Right turn on Juliet, over to ground, thanks, easy 8472.
But that's okay.
And Gatwick Tower, KLM 906, would you like us to bump up to Alpha 3?
KLM 968,
That's
bump to Alpha 3, sure.
Honestly,
Copy, thank you, sorry, we're just waiting.
use that for my thumbnails.
Easy 63 Yankee X-ray, the wind's calm, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, easy 63 Yankee X-ray.
Ryanair 49 Charlie, contact director, 126, decimal 825, goodbye.
16825, bye-bye, Ryanair 49 Charlie.
Make sure we have that again. 126-825. Yep, that's us.
Nordic 15 uniform, behind me arriving easy A321, via Mike 1, line up from a 26 left behind.
Behind the arriving, you see line up 26 left, 1 Mike 1 behind.
So, drummer, the
yeah,
reason why it's not used is because it is it's used as the taxiway. As crazy as that may sound. So I do think there are times when they will depart aircraft off of both, but when they are in kind of west ops, it's more used as a taxiway. So it's essentially a single runway airport, basically. two newest ones at O'Hare landings only. Oh, no kidding, Mike. I knew once you sensed the bus was getting in the air, you would show up. The neighborhood voted to restrict. Oh, no kidding. That's crazy. So I'm thinking it'll be this Scandinavian, then probably the
Red nose, correction, Nordic, 15 uniform.
KLM, and then us.
26 left, clear takeoff.
There might be an arrival or two in there.
Winds clear for takeoff to 6 left, Nordic, K15 uniform.
Easy 63 Yankee X-ray, welcome to Gatwick, take your second right Juliet, contact ground 121.805.
Second right Juliet 121.805, Easy 63 Yankee X-ray, polite.
Gatwick Tower, hello. Alpine 15 kilo Mike, fully established.
Alpine 15 kilo Mike, Gatwick Tower, g'day, room 26 left, continue approach, number 1.
That guy coming in there, and then it'll be, like I say, probably the KLM and then us, I would guess. Yeah, it's quite a thing. Trying to work with an airport in amongst
Alpine 15 kilo Mike, Gatwick Tower, g'day, continue approach from 26 left, number 1.
Businesses and things like that. People
Contacting approach 26 left and number 1 for Alpine 15 kilo Mike.
You're right, though. It's a lot of money to not fully use the runways. But, you know, Boston has one of those too, right? Where they'll only depart
Nordic 15 uniform, contact director 126.825, goodbye.
Over to director 126.825, Nordic 15 uniform.
They'll land 27, but they'll only depart on Niner. They won't depart directly
Alpine
over the
15
city.
kilo Mike, the wind's calm, number 26 left, clear land.
Clear land, Alpine 15 kilo Mike.
KLM 906 behind the arriving A320 via Alpha 3, line up for runway 26 left behind.
Behind the arriving A320, line up and wait, KLM at 906.
Yeah, they are short ones, for sure. It is indeed. It is Thursday night, man. This place is hopping over here. How you feeling, buddy? You on the mend yet? Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right. Good. Good deal. Good deal. Guys, a little low, but not bad. Not bad. A little floaty. He's down there a ways. He's down there a ways. He's down there a ways. Yeah, he's alright. Alright, KLM. Then probably another arrival, and then us. I'm just glad, Mike, that you were able to get your training done before you were knocked down for the count, man. Oh, I was cleared actually up to Mike 1, wasn't I? Here I am sitting back here at Mike 3. I could have been at Mike 1.
Tower, hello there, good evening. Easy 28 Victor Tango.
Easy 28 Victor Tango, Gatwick Tower, hello, stand by. Break KLM 906, the wind's calm, number 26 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
we're kind of it. Looks like maybe there's somebody coming later on. He might be also coming in from, he might be one of the arrivals. Sweet.
Easy 28 Victor Tango, runway 26 left, continue approach number 1.
Okay, so we do have somebody coming in. And I see him right there on the old fish finder.
Easy 28 Victor Tango, the wind's calm, number 26 left, 10 lands.
10 land, 26 left, easy 28 Victor Tango.
These guys do a great job of sequencing in here, don't they? Holy cow.
KLM 906, contact Gatwick Director 126.825.
126.825, thank you, good night.
Oh yeah. Easy 816, behind the arriving company A320 via Mike 1, line up from my 26 left behind.
Line up behind the arriving company, Easy 816. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Is that him on like an 8-mile final, maybe? There he is. Target.
Gatwick Tower, good evening, November 11 Alpha Lima, holding short, Papa.
Must be a little breezy here. Those guys coming in are making those last minute corrections. He looks good. He's looking good.
Point Bravo 126 left via Papa, November 11 Alpha Lima.
Very nice, sir. Very, very good. yeah, you see him, and that might be something where I might have that turned down a little bit too,
Tower
Brett.
Easy 73 Delta Yankee, 6 miles, ILS 26 left.
Oh, 6 miles.
73 Delta Yankee, Gatwick Tower, good day, number 26 left, continue approach number 1.
Continue number 1, Easy 73 Delta Yankee.
6-mile final. I was given clearance to line up, though, so I'm going to come out here and be ready to go. Okay. We're just going to be ready for that.
Easy 816, the wind's calm, number 26 left, clear takeoff.
26 left, clear takeoff, Easy 816. Here we go.
Easy 28 Victor Tango, welcome to Gatwick, take your second right Juliet, contact ground 121.805, goodbye.
Second right Juliet, 121.805, thanks a lot.
Flex set, SRS blue, airspeed, there's 60.
Tower November 11 Alpha Lima, holding short Bravo 1.
80.
November 11 Alpha Lima, roger.
For 151.
Beeline 4 Alpha Hotel, it's Alpha 1, exit roger.
Beeline 4 Alpha Hotel, Gatwick Tower, roger.
And rotates. Positive rate, come to gear.
Gatwick Tower, very good evening, FedEx 390 with you.
FedEx 390, Gatwick Tower, roger, stand by, break easy 73 Delta Yankee, the wind's calm, number 26 left, hello.
Right to,
26 left, Easy 73 Delta.
Going right to the
Easy
autopilot.
816, contact director 126.825.
26825, Easy 816.
I'm not fine, that's 2816.
Just want to make sure that I don't mess up anything as far as my restrictions here.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DNA minor to 8616.
KLM 906, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye. 122.8, heading to the dark side, KLM 906.
Director hello, Easy 816, 2200.
Easy 816, Gatwick Director, hello, climb down, flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Easy 816.
902.816, contact tower 124.230.
Why that's still... Why that is...
Contact tower
Why am I getting that error?
124.230.
I don't know. Why would that be there, JPC? That's... Oh, Fixie was wondering that same thing. Why? I thought maybe it was because when I loaded in, I had my gear lever up. But when I do, you know, when I did the takeoff config, everything looked good. And everything started up normally.
Runway 216, contact tower 124.230.
I don't know why that would be. Might be just a quick. When we get going, I'll pull up the systems. I think there's a fault page on this, right? Oops.
Hello, Gatwick approach. Easy 18 Kilo Juliet, fuel.
Navigation.
Easy 18 Kilo Juliet, Gatwick director, hello.
What?
Landing runway 26 left, no delay. Turn right heading 275 and descent flight level 80.
Saying that my RSs didn't align?
Alright, I take 275, expecting 26 left, and he's heading 80.
That's very interesting, because everything is good.
And best wishes.
I'll see if I can reset that as we... oh, you get that? Okay. You get that too. Interesting, yeah. I was actually cleared to go up to 11,000. So I think I'm going to start heading up here.
Director, Griffin 7 Hotel Foxtrot, passing 134 for 130, 320 with Delta on the APSAT 1 Golf.
Griffin 7 Hotel Foxtrot, Gatwick director, hello. Landing runway 26 left, no delay. Descent flight level 80.
Oh, very good, very good.
Runway 26 left, descent flight level 80, Griffin 7 Hotel Foxtrot, and request high speed.
Transition level 6,000, by the way.
7 Hotel Foxtrot, high speed approved.
I'm going to just go ahead.
Griffin 7 Hotel Foxtrot.
Standard right now.
Director, good evening,
after
November
takeoff,
11
check.
Alpha Lima, with Union of 1 X-ray departure 2300.
Number 11 Alpha Lima, Gatwick director, hello. Climb now, flight
Spoilers
level
disarmed. Auto brake is
150.
off.
Flying flight level 150, November 11
Turn the
Alpha Lima.
lights off at 10,000. I wonder if they do that over here, or I wonder if they... Well, I think it would be 10,000. I don't know if there's a different altitude.
Easy 18 Kilo Juliet, 38 miles to touchdown, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023, speed at 220 knots with bracer.
Descending 6,000 feet on the QNH 1023 and speed 220 or greater. That will be fine for the 18 Kilo Juliet.
On the center panel where you have the different systems cleared the yeah, so it did have those were red at one time, and I thought I cleared them out, but yeah. Emergency cancel, where is that? Right down here. Oh, okay, never used that before. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just go reset it in here. But I don't know.
Easy 816, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Over the Unicom, easy 816. No, we didn't have any ATC at this point. So, alright, we're going to go ahead and head on up here. We are expecting flight level 350. And so we'll just keep this climate going. I'm worried if I reset this, I probably won't be able to fix that. Okay, so I didn't know if there was a way to reset. I definitely don't want to
You see 18 Kilo Juliet,
arm it failed.
Yeah,
I think we'll just...
4,000, 18 Kilo Juliet.
You see 18 Kilo Juliet, turn right by 5 degrees.
And heading to 80.
Yeah. Maybe that took care of it. No, that's okay. That's okay. Things are operating normally, so we'll just roll with it.
Griffin 5 Juliet Alpha, Gatwick director, hello. Landing runway 26 left, no delay.
If this was a pickup, you just smack it on the dash, right? Just fine. Is there a spot like that that you can smack an Airbus?
Griffin 7 Hotel Foxtrot, fly heading 0.
Pop it right on the old... Right there, right below the compass there. I guess the compass, whatever this alignment thing, just pop it like right there, or maybe right above where the warning is. Just I'll never do that. I'm not endorsing that. As I say often, this stream is not intended as flight instruction. It's a spot you can blow on the cockpit door locking system. We never had this talk. That's awesome. Oh man. As I look at my PC that's covered in like a half of an inch of dust right now. Oh my goodness, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. All right. So let's see here. We're about to turn northbound, and then I do think, again, I think the ATC in general is pretty solid. We just knew coming out of here there wasn't a whole lot, but I just felt like flying out of Gatwick. I mean, I didn't really have any scenery for over here. This is Amsterdam, I think, yeah. And they're busy over here. What do we got? Live traffic. 57 going out and 85 coming in. But anyway, we're going to be, once we get across the channel here, we'll be doing good. We'll head into Berlin and then up to Helsinki. We kind of lost our ATC that was here kind of in the Lithuania area, unfortunately. So maybe we'll make a judgment call. I guess that Helsinki event's been going now for a little over 3 hours. They might be wrapping it up. I don't know how long that lasts. I had intended on hitting that, but you know how it is. Sometimes you get busy doing different things, and it just didn't happen. But let's see, what's the VATSIM event say here? Yeah, they started at 11, so 11 my time. So they've been going for 3 hours, and they advertise only 2 hours, from 1800 to 2000 Zulu. So yeah, they've actually been going for an hour longer than normal, or what they advertise. Now Stuttgart, they started at noon my time, and they're supposed to actually be wrapping up right about now. So we actually might be that would be unfortunate. We might actually be not having any ATC here in whatever center this is. Bremen, I think. Bremen radar. So, which is, I don't know why, but lately that's just been par for the course. Everywhere I fly, ATC kind of shuts her down. I don't know. Maybe they see my. Maybe I need to stop including my Twitch handle in the flight plan there, because they see me coming and they're like, yeah, I don't think so. Self-proclaimed pro, I think, Fixie. That's what you're thinking. Let's see here. Well, I might as well, while I'm heading this way, I might as well tune in. Let me see exactly where I'm going here. I think I'm going through, yeah, this airspace. So let's put in 2575. We can at
Then
least
ready,
listen to
descent flight for
what's coming.
180.
Runway 27, we're ready to fly down to 8,000. Did you give me a direct there, sorry?
AC507, I didn't give you a direct, but you can proceed direct to Lamso and descent flight to full 180.
Direct to Lamso, and then 180.
Yeah.
AC557.
Amsterdam, good evening, Steve 446, flight level 230, just picked up the rest of 1 Alpha.
Hello, Spirit 446, proceed direct to Sugol, expect runway 27, when ready, descent flight to full 100.
Need one moment, guys, I'll be right back.
Direct Sugol and descent flight level 100 when ready, Steve 446.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening. Swissair 220 descending to approach altitude at a rate of 1,700 feet per minute at inbound at Kubat waypoint.
Swiss 220, hello, turn right immediately heading 270, you have a conflict.
Yeah, saw it, and we are like 5,000 feet in altitude of discrepancy. I will turn 270 now, Swissair 220.
And 1622, number 1, contact tower, 119, decimal 230, bye-bye.
Alpine altitude, GTF, KLM 162, bye-bye.
Alpine 4 for Bravo, turn left heading 010, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Turn left 010, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1017, Alpine 4 for Bravo.
And Swiss 220, you're now clear of traffic, cleared Echo Lima 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27 and direct to R-tip.
Approach Speedbird 9 Mike Sierra out of 36 left passing 2,300 to 6,000.
For Swiss 220, did you copy? I guess not. Breakback Speedbird 9 Mike Sierra, hello, identified. Car flight to full 180.
What in the heck is happening?
240.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Lufthansa 2 Tank. Correction, Lufthansa 2 Tango Juliet, contact Maastricht radar on 122, decimal 185, bye-bye.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
121 thank you very much for service and have a good night, bye-bye.
Why didn't I...
Hello, 25 Juliet, descent flight to full 150 to be leveled by Woody.
Just a little climbing, you know, climbing turn there, no big deal.
Swiss 220,
Wow,
proceed to R-tip, expect runway 27 and descend when ready, flight to full 70.
Man, that's wild.
Sorry, can
it was
I come
almost
again,
like you
please?
put a discontinuity in there.
R-tip, right,
And we stepped through that flight plan to make sure there wasn't anything, but
and when ready, descend flight to full 70. Break,
there. I have no idea
Bravo, left heading 300, descend cleared ILS 27.
Maybe the IRS
Left
thing is
300 and cleared ILS
starting to rear its ugly head now. I don't know.
Swissair 220, copy last communication.
Just do a little,
you can for now maintain flight to full 70. You have about 5
showing you the
miles to
countryside
go.
here.
Information Gulf current, expect radar factors ILS 27.
Man, that was crazy. No idea what happened there.
Ryanair Bonnet Bravo,
Well, you know,
Gulf current, expect
that's
radar
right.
factors for the ILS 27.
These guys kind of got the short end of the stick, but if you look
Gulf,
across the way, you can see countryside a little better.
Factors for the ILS. Ryanair Bonnet Bravo.
Yeah.
Speedbird 446, descend flight default 70 and from present
Boozy
position,
Sheeps? No, or
proceed
is
to
it Sky
Sierra Papa
Hottie?
Lima.
If you look out the right side of the airport,
Descend
you'll
flight
see,
level
or the airplane, you'll
and
see some
direct
interesting
Sierra
stuff.
Papa Lima,
If you look out the left side, you'll also see some interesting
DC
stuff.
557, descend flight default 70 and from present position, proceed
Oh
back
my
to
goodness.
Schugal.
Alright, we're going. We're making it. We're
Down
making
to
it.
7,000 and from present position direct to Schugal.
Let's go. Well, we're back on the
Alpine
flight
Bravo,
plan
you're
now.
almost number 1. Contact tower
Goodness sakes,
119
that was,
decimal 230. Bye bye.
That was nice. That was really nice.
Bye bye.
It's the way it always goes when you have to step away to do something IRL.
Again, Lima Lima, bend ready, descend flight
Something
default
goes
45.
crazy. Let's go to Ratlow. Adjust desired track, heading track. Yeah, because I'm taking a little bit of a shortcut here, so it'll make up for the little, and that's a weird place. Make up for a little detour. It's a weird place to have a discontinuity up here at Spear. Like, I could see if there was, like, after Frayne, maybe, you know, like for some reason there was a discontinuity between the departure and the first waypoint, or there was some kind of a, you know, like a track that you were supposed to be on, you know, a vector. But to have it up here, I think it was actually at Togu, to just not have that next point, and it was just going to orbit right around that.
Report your current indicated airspeed.
So we'll, like I said, we'll cut the corner here. We'll make up for lost time, and no harm, no foul.
Report your current indicated airspeed.
We have a little while before we get to Amsterdam airspace.
Anyway. Bravo, report your current indicated airspeed.
So yeah, we'll be Ratlow will be the red FA, and nobody will be the wiser.
Kevin Lima Lima, maintain speed 250 knots, and yeah, that's it. Maintain 250 knots. Ryder 1 Bravo, reduce the speed to 20.
Reducing to 220. Ryder 1 Bravo.
Spirit 446, invasion Gulf current, expect radar factors for the ILS 27.
Expect ILS 27 to the 446.
And they are bustling
Orange
down there.
16 Victor, continue climb flight level 340.
Continue climb 340.
EC 557, after Schugal, direct to Sierra Papa Lima. EC 557, after Schugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Can you send me that by text, please?
Stand by.
Mike, what I'm really trying to do is give you bonus content here, because the this flight was going to be fairly short, you know, an hour 26. So I'm trying to make that more hour 40, hour 45, you know, just to make sure you get your money's worth.
Ryder Valley Bravo, flighting 120, descend flight level 45.
120, descend flight level 45. Ryder 1 Bravo.
En Valley Bravo, ik ga je toch nummer 1 maken. If able, increase the speed back to 250 knots.
Ja, dat kan. 250 knots. Okay, voor mij can you repeat the heading again?
Heading 120, 120.
Yeah, 120, Ryder is 185.
Can I Lima reduce the speed to 20?
Oh my goodness. It's
Victor,
service to something.
Sector, fixie change approved, have a nice flight.
I'm happy I could make your day a little bit brighter, sir.
Scanning 52 it, no further seen in the next sector, fixie change approved, have a nice flight.
Thank you very much, bye bye. Flight 30.
Swiss 220, after RTIP, direct Titfo, Tango India, Delta Victor Oscar.
Direct into Titvo, Sister 220.
Amsterdam radar, good evening, KLM 962 with you, airborne 36 left, flight level 060.
Hello, KLM 962, you are identified. Climb flight level 240, proceed back to Mimva.
Climb 240, direct to Mimfa, KLM 962.
Ryanair 1 Bravo, descent 2000 feet, QNH 1017, turn left heading 100.
Descending 2000 feet, QNH 1017, turn left heading 100, Ryanair 1 Bravo.
KLM 31 Lima, turn right heading 065. Seabird 446, fly heading 120.
120, Seabird 446.
EC 557, information Gulf current, expect radar vectors for the ILS 27.
Expect vectors for ILS 27.
KLM 31 Lima, continue descent 2000 feet, QNH 1017.
Ryanair Amsterdam, good evening with the 352.
Hello, Ryanair 3394, identified at 3100. Continue climb flight level 230.
Continue climb flight level 230, Ryanair 3394.
KLM 31 Lima, descent 2000 feet, QNH 1017. Ryanair 1 Bravo, turn left heading 030 and your speed 220 or less.
You must be getting close to top
030,
of
speed
descent
220,
here.
Ryanair 1 Bravo.
Speedbird 446, descend flight level 45, turn left
350,
heading
and let's just check again. I'm going to actually, let's step through this plan just to make sure we don't have any other surprises waiting for us
Ryanair
here.
3394, proceed back to Sonep, Sierra Oscar, November Echo Bravo.
Top of drop into
Ryanair 3394.
24 right.
Speedbird
Okay.
9 Max Sierra, you're about to
Good.
dispatch airspace, no further in the next sector, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
Frequency change approved, 9 Mike Sierra, have a great year.
You too, Ryanair 18 Bravo, correction, Ryanair 18 Bravo, continue left turn heading 360 for base.
360, Ryanair 1 Bravo.
Amsterdam radar EZ 557. Just confirm that heading towards the airport and then doing a left turn.
Nice to just relax.
EZ 517.
That's about the plan, and EC 557, fly now heading 120.
Here in just a couple of minutes, I'm going to have to try to make some contact with this busy man.
Ryanair 1 Bravo, continue left turn heading 300, cleared ILS approach, runway 27.
300, cleared ILS approach, runway 27, Ryanair 1 Bravo.
And I think I blocked somebody else whilst talking to the Ryanair. The other station calling, say again?
Hello, it's Alpine A3 Uniform Juliet with the departure.
Hello, Alpine A3 Uniform Juliet, identified at level 41, continue climb flight level 240.
240, Alpine A3 Uniform Juliet.
KLM 31 Lima, speed 180 or less.
Speed 180 left.
Seabird 446, left heading 090, speed 220.
Left 090, speed 220, Seabird 446.
And Alpine A3 Uniform Juliet, proceed back to Mimva.
Mimva, A3 Uniform Juliet, thank you.
Amsterdam, hello, Lufthansa 4
Lufthansa 4 Kilo, hello, identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
Kevin 3 Lima, turn left heading 360 for base. Spirit 446, descend 2000 feet, QNH 1017.
And 2000, QNH 1017, Viva 446.
EC 557, descend flight level 45.
That's flight level 4500 is 17.
SIS 220, speed 250 or less.
Speed 250, Swissair 220.
To confirm, speed 250 or less.
Are you requesting me to lower my speed, Swissair 220?
Well, as long as you can maintain 250 or less, that's fine with me. That's what I'm requesting. Break, Kevin 3 Lima, left turn heading 300, cleared ILS 27. Ryanair 1A Bravo, number 1, call tower 119.230, bye-bye.
119.230, dankjewel. Doei.
Kevin 962, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, KLM 962.
KLM 964, hello, passing 2600 feet, climb for 6000.
Hello, KLM 961, identified, climb flight level 240.
It's going to be hard to get a word in.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Kilo, proceed back to Nabro.
Could you repeat that please? Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Kilo, direct Nabro, November Alpha, Papa Romeo Oscar.
Direct Nabro, Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
EC 557, turn left heading 090.
Turning left, 090, 51.
Easy 816 350, hello.
EC 816, you're not inside my airspace, I only cover up to level 245 today. And I believe the other station is closing, the one that is in your airspace. So you can switch back to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Speedbird 446, left heading
there you go.
Speed 180 or less.
Go. Left 360, speed 180, Speedbird 446.
EC 557, descend 2000 feet, QNH 1017.
We'll just watch.
That's 2000
Picture little red wagon.
KLM 961, proceed back to Minva.
Minva. Yep, so... Alright. Well, the good news is, it does look like we have center in the German airspace, 24175. So I guess we can hop in there, 24175, and just listen. Again, we're a ways before we have to contact anyone, but.
Spirit 446, turn left heading 305 to intercept, cleared ILS 27, number 3.
Left 305, cleared.
He'll be a little crackly at first, but won't take long before we're inside his area. Let's see, I think we could probably also, oops, I clicked the wrong button there. Yeah, we're a little far away yet to talk descent planning. Looking at here is what we have Australia, New Zealand wise, nothing really ATC to speak of. Let's full on to stock some people here. So one of the things I've been hankering to do is go back over here and fly these Highland strips. So I'm thinking maybe we take off possibly from Port Moresby and zip around a few of these spots in here. We just did the TBM yesterday, so I think I'll leave the TBM in the hangar today. But we could fly. We could fly the Learjet down here if we wanted to. We also have some ATC right here going. But we maybe are gonna, like, it's Thursday. Is Thursday Toronto Thursday? So we could do some Toronto escapades. Jacksonville, Atlanta, sorry, Jacksonville, Miami area here as well. You know, we could do a little Key West ops. Hard thing about doing Key West stuff when there's no ATC down here in the center is it just takes you forever to get clearance. But Capitao 84 is heading out of Cuba. Out of Havana there. Cool. He's heading up to Dulles, actually. Or to is IAD Dulles, or is that, yeah, IAH is Houston. IAD is Dulles, I think. Who else is flying? 737 King is flying. Where's he at? Down South Bimini Airport. Oh, he must be doing some testing like our friend down with Sim. That's where he likes to load in, because it's like the most simple, fast loading.
Texas one fly boy.
TFB, welcome, and I hope I wasn't talking over your welcome sound. Did you hear it, my friend? I finally got a welcome sound for you. I hope you heard it. It took a while, but I got one for you. I got one for M. Stein. I think I got somebody else one too.
Howdy, Texas one fly boy.
Hope you guys enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Where's Mike's at?
M. Stein. I like that guy.
It's a little quiet. I need to maybe up the volume levels slightly, but again, like, I was hoping for a little more, but you know, he only does 60 seconds in the recording studio. So Invixity, where's Invixity? Going into Sacktown. He's in the Challenger. Fidey, he's probably streaming. Fidey's going, oh, he's Hamburg to Stuttgart. Yeah, he'll be in the area. Medner, I bet he's in. Yep, he's in the Slotation from Independence, Muni, no destination. He's just flying. 989 Juliet Tango. He's in the bus. He's going Cleveland to Hartsfield. Pablo Escobar. Where's Pablo going? Not sure. And Pops Ballard. Pops is Chicago. Oh man, he's taking a long one there to Malpensa in the 777 cargo variant. That's very nice, my friends. Oh, good. I'm so glad everybody's having a chance to fly a little bit, and again, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are currently here and trying to make it into Berlin. We got warning lights flashing. We got some sort of a weird discontinuity orbit thing that happened a minute ago. But otherwise, I think we're doing all right.
Ocean minus 3 Alpha, continue descent to flight level 200, proceed direct Delta Bravo 453.
Descent flight level 200, direct to Delta Bravo 453, Ocean entity Alpha.
Sorry, I'm multitasking here.
Sicher FX1 monitor 122 decimal 8 ciao.
Good to monitor 75.
Wings for November Bravo, descend to flight level 170.
170.
Oh, sorry about that. Hate it when I've got non-flight sim related stuff that comes through and got time sensitive things there. I apologize. Alright.
Bird 85 Tango, are you able 1000 feet higher? Bird 85 Tango, roger, climb to flight level 480.
Yeah, no.
Wings for November Bravo, descend flight level 140. 3 kilo Victor, descend flight level 340, 1000 feet per minute or more. 1000 or greater.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Alright, it'll have to wait.
Trigger Juliet enable, I can only offer even levels. Are you able to flight level 400?
Alright, so we're about halfway through the... I don't know if this is Amsterdam airspace. I don't know exactly what the name of it is, but probably within the next 15 minutes or so, we're going to need to make a contact with center, and here is the deal, my friends. EDWW. That's who we have logged in right now, and that's the only guy I see that is in the area. So hopefully that'll work. And then actually are picking up an ATIS here. Looks like Juliet. And we're looking again, ILS runway 27 now. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong... Nope. That's the wrong airport. Sorry, guys. I spoke too soon. We do not have a... We don't have an ATIS yet for Berlin. Never mind. Look at that little slivery moon. I love it.
Ocean 9 Alpha, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Ocean 9 Alpha.
Pretty fair skies over here, though. I realize it's middle of the night over here, but
126
nice
425 for Ocean Alpha, Dankeschön Service, Nacht.
day to fly. Well, I tell you what, since we've kind of had a failure here, I don't feel like doing a turnaround and trying to keep going to Helsinki. So I think what we'll do when we get on the ground is I think we'll pop over to Papua New Guinea and fly around some of those Highland airstrips and just kind of have some fun. I haven't been in the Milviz PC-6 in a while, so I think it'd be kind of fun to do. And then after that, you know, just kind of depending on how things are shaking out, maybe we'll try to find a Learjet route. And again, might be time to head over stateside for that. See if we can grab some ATC. Possibly. Just trying to... Oh, there we go. There's finally a Berlin ATIS. Let's see if this ATIS makes a little more sense here. Information, Lima. We've got a report here. Vectoring. Expect vectoring for ILS approach. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's kind of what we typically have. Runway 24, left and right in use. Okay. And again, we're expecting 24 right. That's what we have programmed in anyway. Winds are 240, 9 knots, so not too bad. Good visibility. There's a few at 1,700 and some scattered clouds at 3,900.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Transition level is 70, by the way. And yeah, temperature 1 dew point -1, QNH is 1010. Alright. We're close to the handoff here. I don't know if we'll get a contact me. I'll wait a little bit here. This guy doesn't sound quite as busy as the last guy. But we're sort of, I always like to use the Navigraph borders here. You can kind of see the green border. And so we're sort of skirting along it right here. I don't know if we're totally in their airspace yet or not. So I'll probably let this, you know, 20 miles or so run. When we get to Oscar Sierra November, if we haven't got to contact me, we'll make our contact. But let's take a look at this arrival here while we have just a second. The Ogber 24 right, 24 Romeo. And anything crazy here? Transition level is 7,000. And yeah, so we're going to be coming in there. We could potentially get a hold at the Ogber. We're coming down here. We need to be above 8,000 feet, flight level 0 at 0, sorry, max of 220 on the speed, then 6,000, then we turn and are down to 4,000 for the final fix at Uburu. However, I think what we're going to probably get somewhere around here is maybe a vector, and we won't necessarily have to follow this entire pathway here. A lot of times European airspaces have these kind of, they're almost like those turnstile or those velvet ropes that you see in airports, just to help with large number of traffic, you know, the traffic volume. But if there's not a ton of traffic, a lot of times they'll kind of grab you here and they'll maybe descend you down to 4,000 and give you a little shortcut where you don't have to, you know, take that whole thing there. If we do end up with that 24 right, Here's the initial look at. So 1099, 244. Need to be 4,000 at Ubaru. Airport elevation's 156. Alright, sounds good. 4,000. Yep, that's where we initiate. 12.1 will be fully established. Looks like we do have 354 as the decision altitude. If we were to go missed, we would make a little bit of a right-hand turn, 29 or 6, and climb up to 5,000 out past BBI. It looks like it maybe takes us out to Ugbur, where we would either rejoin or hold. Oh, all the way up to flight level 080, sorry. 080. Okay. Sounds good. And we're a ways away yet from that, but not bad to just have an initial look at that. Oh, you know what else I need to look at? Let's just probably not have time to look at all this again. So let's look at when we get on the ground, where do we want to go? If we're 24 right, it'll be a left-hand turn off. And I really don't have any idea where you park. If you're an EasyJet, I don't even know if let's go to FlightAware. I don't even know if you let's go to airport. Let's go to browse by airport. EDDB, that's us. Any EasyJets? Oh, there you go. Oh, there's an easy A320. So maybe we can get a gate here. Alpha 31. We'll request that Alpha 31. So 11, 12. Where's Alpha 31? Alpha 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know where Alpha 31 is, you guys. Sometimes the Sky Vector, sometimes that chart isn't super, doesn't always match up. Let's see what the VATSIM chart looks like. Where am I? Oh no, we have lost. I think we've lost center. I wondered why I was so quiet. Alright, I have Alpha 31. I have no idea where Alpha 31 even is. I don't see it. So maybe we'll just do like Alpha 11 instead. We'll just we'll just try to plan for the Alpha terminal. Alright, but we might be on our own, y'all. I think those guys are finally calling it a day. So the next controller for us is going to be approach on 26425. Guess we're probably out of his range. Well, sorry guys, I don't know why, but I cannot find us any ATC lately. It doesn't matter where I'm flying. But this one is really, it is on me because I just didn't check the times as closely as I should have. And both of these events here started quite a while ago. Yeah, almost 4 hours ago, so it's not surprising that they are heading out the door. So let's look at the My VATSIM calendar here. Let's see if we see anything that's coming up. This is kind of a nice little tool. I don't know if you guys have used it. Alright, we've got this is so we have the next thing here coming up is
Kein Problem.
Thursdays in Toronto.
And cleared for eye level 42 for left.
Sneeze.
Ocean Entry Alpha.
Pardon me. So yeah, there's nothing left on the schedule per se. What about Saturday? What do we got? We got all kinds of stuff going on here. I don't even know. I think I have this one here planned. Yeah, New Year's in New York. Newark, Kennedy, LaGuardia. I think I was going to fly. Yeah, I'm going to fly the PMDG 737. I'm going to do like LaGuardia to New York or something. Something like that. It's possible I might have some plans with friends that come up that may supersede that, but that's the plan at least right now. I tell you this, the house is quiet. It's crazy how different your house feels when you're after your family goes home from break. It's pretty sad. That's why I was so excited early on in the stream when my daughter-in-law was calling. I'm like, oh yeah, and but in the background, all I heard was fussing and little kid chaos, and I'm like, that used to be us. Your house is always quiet, which is nice most of the time. Sometimes you go stir crazy. Yeah, it's funny when your kids, you know, like when you're a parent raising kids and it's just that way and it's just the norm, right? You just have stuff going on all the time. And then when they first leave, they first go off to college and get married and all that good stuff, you know, like for the longest time, my wife and I were like, what's going on? Why, you know, and it took us a while. It did. And now it's like, don't mind it. And when they come visit, it takes a little while to kind of get used to the hustle and bustle. And but then it doesn't take long before that, again, just becomes kind of the norm. Like I got up this morning and, you know, for the last 10 days, like my morning routine was come out and have some coffee, and my grandson's almost always the first one awake, and he would come out, we'd visit, have breakfast, and, you know, then one of the girls would wake up, and, you know, then it was game on. And now it's just me and the dogs, and we're just kind of sitting around going, what do we do? What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? M. Stein, you've got the crazy train going. Yeah. Monday will be quiet with everybody back at school, yeah. And I do think I do remember those days where it was like really nice to get everybody back in the routine after just absolutely demolishing your sleep schedule. Like mine is so messed up right now. It is so messed up.
Established on ILS 24 left, Ocean Entry Alpha. Sorry, ich hatte gerade ein paar Verbindungsprobleme.
Alles gut, ich muss mich entschuldigen für den Intercept. Tower 118, happy landing.
Well, it's nice that this guy, I hope he, Bremen Radar, I hope he's able to stay on. He's been on for 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Thank you.
So, you know, I would understand all these guys, right? Like, I am not going to be critical of any of these controllers that log off and are doing their own thing, because it's just the way it goes. I've lost my flight. Where's my flight at here? Lost my flight. There we go. Where am I? Oh, I'm hidden behind some of these graphics. But, yeah, alright. How's it looking down there? German countryside. Fatherland. This was the area where we fell in love with the We Love VFR add-on that came out. Remember when that came out? Just how much, like, just all the little details it added. And I don't know why, but like this was the first area where we flew with that. And man, oh man, it was just so cool. I just loved it. They have since added on, have a North America version of it. I think that's one of the airports that was super busy just a little bit ago. Yeah, that's at Hanover. They're still plenty busy, honestly. Well, actually now not so much. Looks like they got 6 inbound now, 1 on the ground. Might almost get a little bit of an evening sort of sunset arrival here. I didn't really plan it that way, but I just put it to kind of local time, which was the time I started flying. It was about 12:30, 1 o'clock my time. And yeah, I don't know what time the sunset's around here, but she's getting down nice and low. Too bad we didn't have a little APC to go along with that. That's the way she goes. Top of drop coming up here, my friends. And so, again, we are going to eventually wiggle ourselves down to 4,000. I'm going to go ahead and just set that right now.
Berlin Apron, Abend, the Ocean 93 Alpha, holding short Mike 5, requesting
Apron?
gate.
I don't think it's Apron. We do have a ground frequency though, and I think a tower still. Yep, North Tower. And no approach. Okay, so we have lost approach. We're going to stay on Unicom basically for approach. But tower, so I'm going to have to probably do this. I'm going to have to do this correctly here, guys. Let's set this to 2280. Because we're going to have to talk a little bit on the approach and potentially sequence ourselves here. And then I'm going to put 2030 in for tower. And generally you contact them when you're established. So it'd be like a 12-mile final. All right, destination data. We can do that. Let's see what we have here. It's information. Mike QNH is what is QNH? 1010. Okay, temperature is 1. Kind of got our wind information in there. And what did we say the barrel was? 240 or something like that. I'll double check here. 24, right? No, 354. Sweet. 136 is landing speed, 141 on the approach. We'll be ready for that as we get closer. (1099), 244. All those check out. Oh, excuse me. Glide slope at -3 degrees. Yeah, perfect. So do I need to? Yep, I'm here. All right, we'll make our appropriate calls as we're getting a little closer. Probably about like a 30-mile call. I think it should be just fine. So for us, that would be when we cross kind of Ogber. Make an initial call. Then maybe we'll make a call here, depending on how things shake out. If we're going to go all the way out, like if I don't hear anybody between here and Delta Bravo 413, I might just descend myself down and cut the corner and come on in. But if we have a few different people that are in the area, we'll go ahead and fly at full approach. And it is getting kind of dusky out there, a little hazy. There you go. Well, I set that up just for you guys. Just thinking of y'all. Look at that. It is getting kind of pretty with the moon up there. Wow. Lens flare doing its thing. You're welcome. I'm just hoping we stay on the runway today. We skidded off the runway yesterday, by the way. For those of you that maybe weren't watching, we flew up to Castrop in the 100 variant of the VAE 146, sorry. And yeah, we had a crosswind, and I'm not sure if we exceeded the crosswind capability or it was just me not being able to, I don't know, control the airplane. But yeah, we just slid right off to the right hand side. No harm, no foul. Tore the turf up a little bit. The head of grounds and maintenance is not happy with me today. I did have a sternly worded email this morning in my inbox, but you know, stuff happens. Down we go. I was kicking around doing that flight in reverse today, you know, because that arrival into London City is quite an arrival, and it's been a little while since I've done that. But I thought this looked maybe a little bit more interesting. I don't know. I also hadn't been into Gatwick for a while, so, and who would have known? That's the only place we had ATC, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to arm this, pre-arm it, 1010. Transition level is 7,000 feet. So we'll be ready for that. We do have a couple of speed restrictions here that we have to monitor. I'm sure the aircraft will do a good job of slowing down. We got to be we're heading down to 8,000 and 220 at Delta Bravo 413. So basically this corner here, we need to be 8,000 and 220. And this is a 32 mile, well, we have to be above 8,000, sorry, above flight level 80. So I'm like, that's only 32 miles. It's going to be hard to get all the way down to 8,000. As you can see, we're really descending 4,000 feet a minute. What's that look like from the passenger seat? Nothing too crazy. Speed brake. A little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and do a medium auto brake. I'm not anticipating anything crazy, but we'll go ahead and do spoilers armed. It is going to be a full flaps arrival. We are, it looks like, tracking the vertical path pretty well right now. Berlin traffic, easy 816 is 20 miles to the northwest of the field, descending through 27,000 feet inbound Berlin. There was somebody. Nope, they're on text Unicom, but they're going somewhere else. I need to add to my checklist, add to my flow to just do a quick scan and check for failures, and surely there's a way to reset those when once you're on the ground, but maybe before you fire up, because that was on right from the very beginning. And again, I thought it was just because I had my gear lever up when I loaded in, but it was something else, more IRS Deers related. But yeah, no, nothing weird up there. Does this thing have any kind? I don't think it has any kind of working circuit breakers or anything. No, these are just, well, there's some click spots on there. All right, when we get on the ground, just out of curiosity, let's take a look and see. Maybe there's something back there that popped and we could fix it by resetting. We're going to have to fly this full approach, aren't we? Just because we're still super high. I wouldn't be able to cut the corner if I wanted to. But that's okay. It's not that big of a loop. About a 15-mile loop out. Come on back in. That'll be fine. I mean, I could chop and drop. I suppose I could throw some boards out and get down, but yeah, what's the hurry? The longer we go, the more we can interrupt and distract Texas One Flyboy and M. Stein, which is the ultimate goal of a Thursday stream. Love you guys. Wait, we're supposed to do it this way, right? Hands. I do have a surgery scheduled finally to repair my right hand here. Entertaining idea to crowdfund for a gaming PC. Don't think I even started Microsoft in over a month. Oh goodness sake, yeah, you're really either they're trying to get the most out of you or you're trying to get all those last minute things. buttoned up. But I'm so happy for you, TFB. We'll do a little celebration. 43 days. When is that? Let me check my calendar here. 43 days. What is the date of that? What is that actual date there, sir? February 14th. Okay, I'm putting that down. February 14th. It's gonna be a Texas One Flyboy celebration. We're gonna do it. Celebration theme, and then you're leaving the country for a few weeks. Will you be around on the 14th of February, sir? That's my question. That's a Friday. Oh, that's perfect. Will you be around? Because I would love to plan a celebration stream, but only if you're going to be around. If not, then it's going to be a stream where we all talk trash about you. Brandenburg traffic easy 816 out of 19,000. We'll be on the outbound for the ILS 24 right. Brandenburg traffic. Okay, I gotta get down. What's going on here? Why are we? Oh, we're probably slowing down. Is what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're slowing down. So we've got to be at 220 here. So we're leveled off. We can extend this. We did end up a little high on the profile here, which is kind of crazy. That was really something was not right there, but maybe I do need the boards. We can put the first notch of flaps out also here to help. .220 is what we're aiming for, and all right.
Traffic 4 to whiskey on short, final 24 left, Berlin.
All right, 24 left. Okay, very good, Berlin. I think I called it Brandenburg. I do think it's Berlin, Brandenburg. I don't think I was wrong for that. 24 left, though, is where he's coming from. You're going to Costa Rica. Yeah, and you'll be around. All right. Well, I'm thinking like evening-ish, right? Because unfortunately, unlike you, Mr. Retirement, I still got to be working, buddy. I'm still grinding. So, yeah, it'll be dinner time. We'll talk. We'll chat. And, we'll figure out something. We'll do something fun. We'll have to have you fly along, if possible. Actually, you'll probably have something going on. You probably have a little real life celebration. But TFB, we'll talk. Man. I think that'd be awesome. I have a little longer than that. I have till the end of May. All right, so here we are on the outbound, and speed looks good. We're gonna turn. We're home here in just a bit. We got to be down to 4,000 by the time we get back to Ubru. And yeah, we're doing good. The only real life thing going on will be lunch with the guys at the office. The big party is when you get back from Costa Rica. All right. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so happy for you. All right, it's a little early, but we're going to go ahead and put some lights on here. And, yeah. I tell you what I'm excited for is Flight Sim Expo, because I will be semi-retired. I'm gonna still work. I'm gonna find something different to try to do part-time. But the 9 to 5, the whole full go deal is will be in the rearview mirror. That'll be pretty cool. You'll be there too. Heck yeah, man. we'll definitely get together, we'll break bread, and we'll enjoy the heck out of things, won't we? Looking forward to it. That Berlin traffic, easy 816 is turning inbound 24 right. Berlin traffic. Guy's a long ways away. No more Berlin Tower. We do have Berlin ground on 1218 Life. Yeah, so if anybody's out there hiring for any kind of virtual job, I'm not ruling anything out right now. I'm looking for just a little something to keep me busy. I think we're going to activate the approach phase here. The destination data is in there, my friends. I could see myself working from home. Ooh, that's nice. Wow, that's really nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we're getting back on the profile here, which is good. I'm going to pull the speed brake back in. Rearm that. But I'd love to get something, 3 days a week or so. Just for a little bit, just to have something on the daily schedule, the weekly schedule. Maybe a little extra spending money, here and there, whatever. Nothing major. I think I can arm the approach at this point. We're probably established, or we're probably lined up pretty well for the localizer, although I think we're a little bit, maybe not. It looks like maybe we are on it here. We're a ways out yet. We're a ways out. We're going to get down. Yeah, see, it's kind of leveling off and maybe slowing down a little bit here. I should get the speed back to the aircraft because I think we need to slow down. Yeah, there she comes. There she comes. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that my wife and I are going to be working on here either tonight or tomorrow, is kind of finalizing the trip and getting some tickets ordered and all that good stuff. So, looking forward to that. Yeah, we're still, gosh, we're 30 miles out yet. Auto brakes are set. I do need to put the LS's on. Thank you. I know that I'm excited about that as well. It seems kind of weird, but I'm looking forward to helping out with that, and just, I don't know, dude, it's gonna be I think it's gonna be pretty amazing too. I know, JPC, and I tell you what, dude, that's the stuff about FSE about FS Expo that I like the most, is just all the people that you finally get to see, hang out with. The events are cool, the vendor booths are cool, and the different sessions that they have are enjoyable, but man, I think I just spent half the time when I was down in Houston just visiting with people, just kind of grabbing grabbing a Dr. Pepper and just finding a place to sit down and visit. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright, we're up here somewhere, guys.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 18 Foxtrot, behind a landing traffic, landing up, runway 24 left.
Alright, behind landing traffic. Alright. He's not waiting on me. Berlin traffic easy, 816 is on the approach, 24 left. We are a 20-mile final. Berlin traffic. We're at least 20. Yep. 2 bottles of scotch for the evenings. Aha. Very nice, very nice. I'll be ready. I've taken a little break from that, and but I'll be ready. I'll be ready to partake a little bit. My wife and I are also kind of extending the trip a little bit and doing a little anniversary trip. So should be loads of fun. We're gonna come up, I think, early, like maybe the weekend before or early in that week. We've never been to New York, so we're gonna come up and run around New York City. So looking forward to that. And then Providence will kind of be the tail end of our vacation, and we'll be heading for home.
Inbound Hogap. After Betty would then head direct to Delta past 447 for the ILS left into electric.
Alright, what do we got here? Coming up on Uberu, that's about a 10-mile final. 12.1.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 18 Foxtrot, takeoff runway 24 left, lot go 3 November departure.
Alright, so he's out here on the left-hand side. We should see him rolling. That's good. And yeah, I think things look good. Things look good. You guys, I'm so excited. I can't start getting excited yet because I've got a long time. like the January, February for teacher are like, it is like a year for each month. But it'll be worth it once we get out of that, the deep freeze and the dark nights and all that stuff. It'll be awesome. All right, I do see a glide, and we are on the localizer. So airfield is in sight, and we're doing good. We're doing really good. Beautiful sunset coming in. I mean, that's tough to beat right there, you guys. Little crabby. Little crabby, you can see. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Luckily, the wind's pretty well right down the pipe here, but it's 264 at 50. It's a pretty good wind up here at 5,000 feet. Flaps 3. One last check just to make sure I don't have tower popping on here. We do not, and we no longer have ground either, so it's just us, you guys. Alright. Berlin traffic easy, 816, 10-mile final, 24 right. Berlin traffic. Tell you what, it got a little dark in the old flight deck here, didn't it? What could I do here? Do I want to put a little dim dome light on? I think I will. Just a little something. I love these evening night flights. You guys all know that already. I love it. I love it. Keep it until 5, which is coming up here.
2,500.
Check. I think we're going to go ahead and start slowing here.
Berlin traffic, KLM 4041, departing runway 24 left, westbound Berlin.
Okay, coming up, I think we're at about... We got to be close to... We might actually be a little further out than I thought, but that's okay. We'll get fully configured here. Full flaps gear down. I'm anticipating that we're about 5 mile final right here. Berlin traffic EZ816, 5 mile final, 24 right to Berlin. Alright, flaps full. 141 on the approach, 136 landing speed. Probably coming in a little slower than you would if you were a real pilot, but I like things to proceed nice and gently. There goes the Lufthansa. Heck yeah. Man, that looks awesome, doesn't it? See you later. Got to Berlin City out here. Amazing. What an amazing sim. Yeah. I lost the localizer there. Holy cow.
$500.
Correcting. Eesh. Lost the glide slope a little bit too. Rusty. Rusty.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
Light slope. Light slope.
Displace threshold here.
Light slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard. Drive.
And the reversers are green. We're hanging the left.
Whoop, whoop, pull up. Three.
And no, I kind of stopped a little sooner than I thought I was going to. We'll roll it down here and make our way off. Welcome. Thank you so much, Fixie. Thanks. JPC got a little wiggly there, but par for the course on this channel. We'll take those off, and I think I might even get the APU rolling here. Beautiful. I think I have a little bit of a add-on here. I don't know if it's freeware or what, but a little something. Berlin traffic easy. 816 is clear of 24 right. Berlin. All right, let me hold tight here. Let me figure out where I'm at. And yeah, we're just going to kind of hang a left, go to Apron Alpha, which is this first one here. And call it a successful first leg. Oh yeah, I thought I reset you. I did not, I guess. Clear right, clear left. Yeah, we'll just take one of these gates just right in here. Cool. Well, again, guys, sorry for the lack of ATC, but that sure was fun. I enjoy flying over here, and haven't had a chance to do it a whole lot, especially during the week. So this was fun. This was fun. This one, we'll just kind of take our pick here. It doesn't look like there's any interesting, like any jetways over here. I wonder if this is a little bit of a meant for some smaller, more regional type of airplanes. That's okay. We don't mind. We can walk down the stairs. No big deal. That should do her. Set the parking brake, and I'm going to get the air going, and I do want to I want to look to see if any of those breakers, just out of curiosity more than anything, any of those breakers have anything to do with maybe my failure, because upon further review some of them are clickable. So alright, let's see, let's move back here if I can. Let's see if I can find, that's anti-ice, bleeds, fuel, flight controls, EIS, ADIRS. Let's see, are any of these popped here? It's hard to tell. They do. I mean, I wonder, I don't know which one of those, they're all in though. I mean, none of them were out. Interesting. I don't know if that fixed anything or not. Oh, it did. Ah, that reset. I don't know. Curious. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah. All right, you guys. Welcome to Berlin, and hope you enjoyed that first leg. I think what we're going to do here is head over to Papua New Guinea. Let's change up. Let's go propeller driven, and have not been in the PC6 for a little while. So let's change it out and see if we can do some bush flying. I'll stay on VATSIM, even though there are, well, even if there was ATC, we wouldn't really be worried about it. Oh, Ukraine's got some coverage. Oh, man. We could. So these are all helipads. There's a helipad pack for Kiev. And I think yeah. Oh, man. Chernobyl. Ooh, gosh, that's tempting. do some helicopter ops. Again, though, we wouldn't necessarily need ATC, but we could at least have it on in the background. And good Lord, I wouldn't know the first thing about. All right, UKBB. Yeah, this would take some planning here, wouldn't it? If we did, just out of curiosity, whoops. All right, let's just look at, let's go to this airspace. And I bet it's, well, I have no idea if it's like, you know, these are probably restricted areas here and there's some military areas. But it might be kind of fun to fly around this neck of the woods. Coming from Kyiv, UKBB. Got anything? What do we got here? Static aircraft. I don't care about static aircraft. Do I have a an actual airport here? I don't think I do. All right. Well, we'll stick with our regular plan here, but that is, I have been kicking around. Well, I downloaded that specifically for, you know, us to hey JHC first time chatter. It's going well. It's going very well. How are you, sir? Or madame, I guess, I don't know. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, we'll stick with the original plan here, guys. Let's get the porter. Let's go over to I don't know what I want. Analog or glass? I don't know what I want here. I think I need the glassy. Glassy. Watching from the UK. Hey, very nice. We just flew out of Gatwick and always enjoy flying over there. It's a great spot. What do I want here? I don't think I've done. What do we got? I'm not a big tooth livery guy. Like, I feel like that's like if you're flying like a military aircraft. Where are we flying to and from now? I'm heading over to Port Moresby over in Papua New Guinea. If I can find it. Port Moresby. I'm going to have to look on my... Sorry, guys. I was kicking around doing a little helicopter work in Ukraine, but I think what we're going to do is come down here to Port Moresby. So AYPY. Yeah, let's go AYPY. And yeah, we'll start in Jackson's. And we will... yeah, what we're going to look to do here is... So we've got a bunch of bush strips. Kind of... I guess we could start at Kokoda, couldn't we? These are up there a little ways. Tapini... Gawari, we could start on any of those, I suppose. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go up to Kokoda here, and we'll depart from there, and then that'll give us a chance to. I don't want to start on the runway though. It's only going to let me start on the runway. Okay, I don't want to do that then. We will not start there. Let's start at the GA ramp 16 at Moresby, and we'll fly up there and yeah, see if we can find some of these bush strips. Does live weather feature include dodging Russian missiles? And I know that they have in some of those airspaces they have they simulate the radar jamming, which is interesting. Yeah, like the city of Kiev in Microsoft Flight Sim looks quite nice actually. And I like I said, I saw that pack of helipads and thought it'd be kind of cool. All right, so here's where we're going. We're trying to make our way from Moresby up here to a couple of these strips. Maybe I don't know which ones we'll hit, but we'll just hit a few of them. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a trip in the Porter to get up there, but we'll be all right. I think we'll be good. And what else here? What else, folks, do I have to tell you? Yeah, we're going to figure out at that point. Then we're going to figure out where we want to go. And I think I want to fly the Learjet somewhere for a potential third trip. You know what I'm going to do while this loads, though? It's time for my dogs to have their dinner. So I know they're going to start to fuss and kind of cuss and fuss. So maybe what I'll do here before we get started is take care of that first. And this is probably a bad place for me to park. I wonder if I can get turned around here without running into something. I'll yaw it out here a little bit. There we go. Yeah, let me go take care of these guys, and then I'll come back in, and we will, we'll do some bush flying. So if you want to join, I am going to be on VATSIM, and there's no ATC down here, so you don't have to worry about that. We'll just talk on the comms on 2280. And we can buzz around. I do have these are payware sceneries, so you do have to have, these are the Orbix sceneries. So if you don't have those, you aren't going to see the same thing that I'm seeing. So there's a little bit of a trade-off there, I guess. But if you do happen to have those Highlands bush packs, there's 2 of them. This is a great opportunity to use those. So give you just a couple minutes to get loaded in if you want. I'll be right back, and we'll talk to you soon. All right, we are back. We are back. You know what I didn't do here is I need to change my control setup. PC6, if you please. And I want to go with my M500. Oh, I got a Porter. Cool. And then what was this? I'm trying to remember. I think I might have just used the A320 profile for that guy. Yep, I don't think there was any. Yeah. All right. I don't remember if I had anything set up specifically for that. So, okay. Then the other thing here, swap out my controls. All that exciting stuff, right? And I have to look. The throttles go in the middle. The propeller goes on the first side here. So this first one is propeller. Okay. This guy is throttle. Right? This guy here is nothing. And that's a condition lever. Okay. Always takes me, I always forget that, so it takes me a minute to get that squared away. And all right, very good. Very good. That's kind of like, I think the Comanche's that way, right? Has the power lever in the middle. There you go. Now okay, so I've got to get this thing fired up here, and I feel like, yeah, we can do a little bit of work here on the iPad. What don't I want? Don't need any of that stuff. We will. Dying Umbrella, thank you for the follow. We are cargo. Yeah, it probably makes sense for us to be cargo config and droppable cargo. I don't think I was able to do this. I think I tried to do this, but it didn't work. But let's put a little cargo back there just to give us some realism. And I don't want external tanks here. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to just boy, do I dare? I know I don't need a lot here. We'll go about like 80%. Hey, thinking about getting into VATSIMs and just going to watch how others do it. All right, very good, very good. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably change my title here, as we are definitely no longer in the A320. But yeah, so a couple things, I guess, that I would ask you, Dying Umbrella, is number one, what type of flying do you like to do? Are you a general aviation person, or do you like the bigger jetliners, things like that? Okay, sorry you guys, I just gotta. This is not a smooth transition, unfortunately. So I want. Now our description is. Papua New Guinea. PNG Highlands. Sweet. All right. So mostly general aviation. Ah, very good. Yeah, good fixins. You beat me to it. That was going to be my follow-up. So I'm a part of, and so is Good Fixins here. And so is our friend Jet Pilot Cinnamon, who maybe you saw earlier. But we are a part of an aviation group, a general aviation group that specializes in general aviation flying on the VATSIM network. So if you want to come check us out, that would be, I think, an awesome place to start. And we have all sorts of resources. We plan events, probably almost on a weekly basis, to be honest with you. And but we just have so many people that you can talk to and so many things that you can tap into when it comes to flying, especially GA on VATSIM. So swing by if you want. But yeah, absolutely, hang out, lurk about the cabin, as my old friend Seatback Pocket would say, because yeah, although I'm not going to probably be doing a whole lot of VATSIM talking right now, just because there's no ATC down here. So, all right, good there. And okay, is my fuel on? I believe it is on. Nope, this is open, right? Yeah, close, open. Okay, sweet. Let's mess that up. All right, so starter, we're going to get it turning. I should have turned my avionics on. I just have to start this baby by ear. Ignition is on. Oh man, Pixie, I'm good, aren't I? I'm probably over-temping it here. I should have had my avionics on, you guys. What was I thinking? Where is the avionics switch? My kingdom for an avionics bus switch here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Oh well. Beacon. Nav. Lighting is good. It's in, yeah, it's over here. Avionics bus. Let's see how we did. I don't have a checklist for this aircraft, so we just kind of wing it. It doesn't look like anything is on fire, so that's good. We'll go full forward on that. Just kind of monitoring torque here. Prop lever, not the throttle, which I always mess up, but prop lever can come full forward as well. And I think we're good there. I think we're good. That's a good point. Good fixing springs up. The other group that has a really good training program is the Boston Virtual ARTCC, and that was one that I actually have gone through it twice. It seems like these are dark, super dark. Just me, or are they super dark instruments? And brighten them up a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Much better, much better. Altimeter is B. There we go. 1009er. Gen failure. Why do I have a gen failure? Oh, because I still have this crap on here. There we go. That's better. And awesome. So yeah, there's lots of Pixie. Thank you very much for doing that. Good fixes. Appreciate you, man. So, and then I know that the VATStar crew is also kind of, well, I don't know if it's VATStar. Who's Good Fixins? Who's the group that Slant Alpha's been working with? So anyway, I guess at the end of the day, get connected with us at the Virtual USA Flying Club, and we'll point you in the right direction, because there's just so many people that are like real world pilots that just are more than willing to help you out. It's a ton of fun. It's really awesome. It helps out those non-real world pilots, kind of like myself. All right, I need to know where some of these are. So how about, I want to go to AYQM first, which is Kandiawa, I think. That's the nearest one. Alpha Yankee, Quebec. What is it? Alpha Yankee, Quebec Mike. And I think we're going to need, guys, I think we're going to need, probably need every bit of 10,000. I don't know what the VFR requirements here, but we're going to set 10,500 as our initial climb, and Sorry. Let's get down here. Let's flight plan. And here we are at, I think I can I activate the... Let's try this guy. Activate the keyboard. Yes, I can. So we are at AYPY Jackson's here in Port Moresby. And I'm not worried about a runway. Not worried about the en route. And what I say here, sorry guys, AYQM. And, oh, Simogu. Yeah, Kiantantu. Simogu. But that'll give us a rough idea of, oh gosh, 182 miles? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it that far? Holy heck. That's gonna take like an hour in this plane to get there. Oh my lord. We may change this a little bit here, you guys. I hope this is okay. It's gonna take us a minute to get there. 182 nautical miles. Yeah, top speed of this aircraft, by the way, is about 90. So it's like a 2-hour trip. Yeah, sorry guys. I hate to do this to you, but I'm not going to do that. Let's go to someplace a little closer, like Goroka. Alpha Yankee Golf Alpha. Yeah, I think that's going to be more our speed there. My apologies. It only looked like it was an inch on the map. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, Goroka. This I don't have any kind of scenery for, so it'll be interesting to see what it looks like. But it's as you can see, it's smack dab in the middle of all this good stuff down here. So that'll be good. It'll be a good place for us to start. So I guess follow-up question for you, Dying Umbrella, is which sim are you in? Are you on X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim? And if not, do you have your pilot client? Do you have your VATSIM ID all set up? That is one thing you have to have if you're going to be part of the Virtual USA Flying Club, is a VATSIM ID. That's the whole point of it, right? So I would say get that all set up, and yeah, if you don't already have that. All right, Goroka. This will be a little bit better. Let's reconnect here. PC6, maybe. Oh, good lord. All right, there we go. Beep, beep, beep. Yep. And okay, good. Yeah. So I would work through that. And again, there's if you go do a Google search for VPilot, you will see the download for that pilot client. So that's what you use. That's what that's what connects you to the world of VATSIM. And then there's also SimConnect, which I'm trying to remember here. I don't know if you can see this or not, but anyway, that if you do the search for VPilot for this pilot client, it'll give you everything you need as far as getting all that stuff set up. But there is a little bit of a process to obtain a VATSIM ID. I think there's a little bit of a test and pretty standard stuff. But yeah, you'll wanna do that first, because we're not able to verify you if you don't have a VATSIM ID. So let's get the avionics going here first, so that we know what we're doing here. All right, starter. We're turning, ignition's on. Probably need, yeah, that's probably going to work. 20%. Oh, guess what? Jeez Louise. That's an engine fire waiting to happen right here. Almost guarantee it. Come on, be good to me, be good to me. Whew. This plane, early on, I think they've kind of fine-tuned it, but early on, I don't know if y'all remember, this plane was an engine failure waiting to happen. It was just like, if you just looked at it wrong, it just caught fire. You shut the door too hard, engine fire. It was really something. So, yeah. Alright, that looks good. Start making some power here. And let's do this again here. Do I have my flight plan ready to go here? What did I say I wanted to go to? I wanted to go to... No, I'm at Goroka. I wanted to go to Alpha Yankee Quebec Mike. We'll just do, yeah, Simogu. This will be a little bit of a... guess I could have put my origin in here. AYGA, is that where we are? Gosh, yeah, AYGA. Goroka. Sweet. And yeah, this will be a little bit more of a realistic flight for us. Alright, cool. So we're going to turn around and depending on the way we depart, I suppose. I don't know what the wind is doing here, so perhaps I can do a little... oh, no wind data right now. So let's do a little standby. 1200 ALT mode. That looks good. We were thinking, again, we're already at 5,200 feet. So not that we're probably going to use a lot of autopilot here, but how about we just set it up for about 10,000 feet. There's some serious terrain in this neck of the woods, as you guys well know. And yeah, I think we're real-time, real weather here even, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, live time, live weather. 9:06 a.m. Sounds like a great day to go flying. Kind of let the engine warm up here just for a few more minutes. Although it is summertime here, I guess I don't really have to be too worried about that. Some of this stuff is obviously not, you won't find it on Navigraph, because some of these little strips are not obviously officially, I mean, they're there, right, but they're little PNG bush strips, so you're not gonna get a whole lot of information. But it seems to me, let's do the drone view here. Seems to me, is there a windsock in the house? Oh, there it is. Pretty, not really doing much of anything. So I've got a couple of runway options here. Maybe we can just, tell you what, we probably can just come straight out here, and maybe we just make a little intersection departure and head out this way, kind of to the south, which is I think towards where we want to go anyway. Right? Is that where we want to go? I believe. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. Alright. Am I connected here? Damn. The Goroka traffic Porter 11816 is taxiing to the active Goroka. Awesome. Position lights. What do I have over here for lighting? Landing lights. Oh, no position lights. Yeah, we'll leave those off for now. Oh, I probably have to redo my standby here. I want to make sure I got my cargo all set up. Oh yeah, I need some cargo. 1,000 pounds. That would be good. Fuel. Take you off. External tanks. And slap us up here around 75 gallons each. That'll work. Alright, very good. Very good. Sink to fullest. Okay, perfect. Here we go. I sure hope the brakes work. Let's test them. They don't. Alright, hold on. Beta. Yeah, they don't work for squat. Alright, so let me... I had a Porter rudder pedal setting, but the only problem is it doesn't work. So I think I just used one of these general aviation ones. Yep, there we go. Alright, go. Now we're ready. Reach out and touch someone. Goroka traffic Porter 816 is departing southbound. Goroka traffic. I think they say something like time 12, altitude. Like it's all Sarwatch stuff down here, guys. I better make sure I've got flight controls and all that business. Left, right, up, down, rudder, sweet. Flaps are flapping. We'll go a single notch here. All that stuff is indicating up there. Trims where they need to be. Maybe I need 2 notches. I'll just go a single notch here for takeoff. Alright, let's do it. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Little herky-jerky on the rudder. Oh boy. What is going on here, you guys? It's set up. What's going on? I'm running out of runway here. Right. Interesting. Alright, here we go. An eye on the torque. And takeoff power set. Airspeed's live. We only need about 60 knots here. Oh boy. She wants to fly. Really light, and yeah, we're flying. We are flying. Climbing up. Looks like we can make this turn. There's nobody over there, so let's go ahead and do that. Keep the notch of flaps out till we get a little quicker. Got my shades pulled back so I can see what's going on. wait a second. I should have stayed straight. What a knucklehead. I was departing south. I don't need to turn. Sure, I'm happy. That's why I don't like north up. I want track up. Do you rascals.
This portion of the Melvin Leroy channel brought to you by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Never take off without them.
I need one for navigation. This poor example of navigation is brought to you by... Alright, let's bring the flaps up here. Now we can kind of get rolling a little bit here. And... excellence. Can I... you know what I'm going to do just for a minute here. Let's engage the heading mode here. And why does it sound like it gave me the autopilot disconnect sound there? There we go. And then just for a moment, so I can come over here and I can see if I can remember how to do freaking heading up. I don't remember how to do this. Track up. Oh gosh. Don't want that. Good Lord, I'm making it worse. Making it so much worse. Alright, heading up. That's what I wanted. I'm not sure how I did that, but that's what I wanted. I don't like the ring mode here, but we'll roll with it. Traffic map. Oh, good Lord. There we go. That's the one I want. But I want heading up. Oh well. We'll mess with that when we get on the ground here at our first stop. All right, you are welcome. And again, Dying Umbrella, welcome to the crew. Ask away if you have any other questions, and yeah, hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully we can bring you some entertainment here from the highlands of Papua New Guinea. We will have some clouds to contend with today, won't we, you guys? Won't we, won't we? Nectar of the gods. So I may have to do a little bit of selective route planning here. We are flying to the one that's the farthest away. As you can see, there's a few others that are popping up on here. I don't know if they are part of our scenery pack or not, but you know, you've seen enough of these from a missionary bush pilot and a pilot's life, you know, to know that sometimes you have a plan to go somewhere up here and you have to make an adjustment because of the weather. This doesn't look horrible, though. I think maybe if we get through this first little cloud bank, we'll be all right. Pretty much just stay right on the course here, it looks like to me, and we'll be there in no time. Yeah, that's doing 120. You know, this thing could go that fast. And we're packing 1,000 pounds of cargo to boot, man. This thing is a workhorse. I tell you what, it is a workhorse. About 7,000 feet here, and just kind of through the mist, it looks like there's another sort of layer of clouds, but I can see the ridgeline behind, so I feel we're VFR legal, right, Fixie? We're good. We're good. I am going to have to climb a bit, though. I think most of these airstrips are up there just a little ways. I guess we'll get, as we get a little closer, we'll kind of see. Oops. And as soon as I say that, the ridge line disappears. My plan is to just kind of follow this little valley up, and if we have to work around like the thickest part here, we will. And we've got plenty of spots to turn around and come back. All that stuff is fine. We can divert. We got all kinds of options here. Nothing but options. Yep, just little light wispy clouds here. No big deal. Almost feel like we should be maybe going a little bit. We're a little left of course right now, but so maybe we should go around the left-hand side of this little ridge line. A little mountain peak there. There was a time when I was kind of starting to get to know this place just a little bit. Down when Sim and I had done several little bush strips in for X-Plane 11 down in here, and we were kind of starting to, you know, starting to recognize this valley and that mountain peak and this lake, and but then we sort of kind of just got away from flying down here. I don't really know why. It's every time I fly here, I'm like, oh man, that was fun. Need to do it more, and then it's 6 months later. So yep, around, I don't know that it was a big deal to go around this way, but what's the wind doing here? Oh, it's just gorgeous. Look at that. Oops, just a single knot of wind, so we can land whatever way we need to land, although some of these you're forced to land a certain way because of the terrain. In fact, I think most of them are sort of terrain inhibited, one way in, one way out deals. All right, up we go. Up we go, y'all. Doing good, looking good, feeling good, having fun. Lens flares all day, right? And what we'll try to do is just work our way back from this airstrip, because all of the ones that I have in this particular area are all between here and Goroka. So we should be able to just kind of just hop our way back there. In fact, we might even see some as we are making our way here. Probably not a horrible idea if we do see something to just make a note. Must have been here my dog's whine or something. Sounded a little bit like a baby fussing. I've gotten so used to hearing that over the last week and a half, having not sympathy pains. That's not the right word. I'm having phantom baby fussing sounds ringing in my head. Probably my dog's whited about something. Up and over we go. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to the Melvin Leroy channel. We're down here at the highlands of Papua New Guinea in the Blackbird Sim PC6 Porter, and just trying to see if we can find some of these places. We're using a little G1000 help, but that doesn't always get you all the way there like you think it would. It definitely helps though, but then there's this whole part about actually getting down on the ground. Hope you're doing well. If you are new to the channel, this is a little bit of a different time for me. I usually stream a little bit later on in the day on a Thursday, but I am currently on Christmas break, and so I thought, you know what, I had some time, kind of midday for me, and I thought, what the heck, let's hop over, try to fly in some locations that we don't normally get to fly on a weekday. So we just did a little Berlin run, and I am getting into some thick pea soup here. There we go. There we go. You know, one thing I'm doing here is I'm going way too fast. Don't need to be doing that much speed. The other thing is this. I believe I could change my CBI GPS. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there. I believe that's Lieutenant Bob. Nice to meet you. My name is Brant. Welcome to the channel. We do a variety of flight sim related shenanigans here on the stream. We just got done flying the A320, and obviously now we're in the PC6. And if things fall into place, I'm going to maybe hop on the Learjet later on. So, yeah, I just try to have a little bit of aviation ADHD, as well as a really itchy nose right now for some reason. But, yeah, I just like to hop around and fly in as many things as I can in as many places as I can. And this is one of the ones that we always seem to come back to. It's just a really amazing playground. I love bush flying. This is really the place for me where I fell in love with bush flying. All the way back, it was the Milviz Beaver. So I fell in love with the Beaver and bush flying at the same time. But we were here, I remember, in P3D. FSX P3D days, and Orbix had a fantastic scenery pack that came along with Port Moresby. Oh, I just could not get enough of it. Bob, you also have that Learjet. Yeah, that's I've got the yeah, it's an awesome bird, no doubt about that. It's been a little while since we've been in that sucker as well, so very good, very good. Yeah, I just got to figure out a place. I don't have a plan, so I'm totally winging it today, literally and figuratively. And just I'm going to go try to find some ATC. Probably by the time we get done here, it's going to be hopping a little bit over in the States. I do know that also there's Toronto Thursday, so we could maybe incorporate something with Toronto. Toronto's not exactly a biz jet place, but maybe we could do something out of Toronto City, out of Billy Bishop or something. I'm trying to think if I have that airport in Microsoft. I have it in X-Plane, I know, but I don't want to switch sims because that takes a long time with my rig. Alright, well, we're generally on the right track here, you guys, and hopefully we'll be able to locate this field without too much difficulty. Again, we're going, this is actually, I don't remember the name of this guy. Some of these strips are all the way up at the top of the ridge line, and some of them are all the way down in the bottom of the valley. I don't remember which one this is. I've only been here a couple times with this particular pack. Hi, Steve. How's it going, man? You're late? No, you're not. I'm early. I'm early. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, this is the Orbix PNG Highland, and they have a couple different packs out. In fact, they might have 3 out now. I think I picked them all up, but they're like, you know, pretty cheap, $10, and you get like 6 airports or something, and just an awesome excuse to fly around some mountains. But yeah, we've been to all of them. We've visited all of them, but I have not made very many return trips here, so it's kind of cool because it's like a brand new experience every time we're up here. And I wish I knew where we're at. Knew what to call this. Alright, there are 3 of these. There are 3 of these. I'm gonna try to pull them all up here. Be nice if I could actually make an official radio call. I should have had these already opened. Let's see. Seems like there was a map on one of these too, so I don't know which one. Which one are we going to? I got them all pulled up here. The Yankee Quebec Mike. All right, Simogu. Yeah, so Simogu traffic. Porter 816, approximately 5 miles north of the airfield at 5,500 inbound. Simogu traffic. Steve, you know, we got about an inch a couple days ago where I live. So not a whole heck of a lot, just enough to make me really nervous when my family headed back to where they were going to yesterday. But I actually think by the time they kind of got going, things look pretty good. But are you guys getting, I know there was a big storm headed to the East Coast. Actually might have just went by. I didn't know if you guys were getting any of that as well. Boy, the I don't remember which update it was, which world update, but man, they did some really nice things down here in Papua New Guinea with the scenery. It just looks fantastic. Really nice. We're up and over the ridge here for sure, and then we're going to have to see got a bit right before Christmas. Oh man, Jackson Hole, yes. Jackson Hole is definitely getting it. Which again, like we say around here, like that's, we don't mind not getting lots of snow where we're at, as long as the mountains are getting what they need, and that snowpack is getting up there. But I'm glad to hear that. I think they had a little bit of a slow start to their season because it was pretty mild. Them and Grand Targhee both, but happy to hear that. I think that they're going. Oh, 176 inches already. Nice. Heck yeah. I remember those days. I do indeed. We're right on top of this joint here, so let's start looking. Looking. We're a little close to the trees here also, I realize. Yep. This is probably one of those that's way down in the valley, isn't it? Try to kind of swing out here a little bit. All right, Simogu, where are you? Where are you? Going the right way? Yeah. I'm trying to be a little bit right, of course. I think I might see it. Yeah, right down there. Okay, cool. Simogu traffic, Pilatus 816 has the field in sight. We are north. We're going to orbit and make an approach to the south runway, Simogu. So each one of these strips, like there's no standard traffic pattern up here. Each one of these strips has its own sort of custom approach plate, if you will. And I have no idea the official approach for this guy, but I am guessing we would be making the approach from that direction. Just thinking here. But we've got a bit of altitude to lose, and then we will head on the outbound track here. Let's see, that's about midfield overfly. So actually our heading bug is set up pretty close to the runway heading, I think. So about a 180. No, not quite, I guess, about 150. Second notch of flaps coming out here. Let's try to hold our airspeed in flaps range if we can. Okay, basically on the downwind here, but again, not standard, so we might have to sort of J-curve this guy in here a little bit if we can. No idea what the airport elevation is. At one point in time, I was kind of pretty meticulous about like that stuff. Like it's this elevation, and this is the lat and the long, and all that stuff. But since my X-Plane 11 days, I haven't kept quite as close tabs. So my plan here is to just swing along this hillside and see how close we are to being on the glide slope. See if we can't make our way in. Simogu traffic, Pilatus 816 is turning inbound for the south approach, Simogu. 115, I'm estimating. Estimating. Yeah, that's not a horrible profile right there. Not bad at all. third notch of flaps. I think that's going to be landing flaps for us. We're looking for about 80 or so on the approach, kind of rounded out, and touch down at about 60. If we do have to go mist, we got to frickin' climb and turn left. And we would be wanting to make that decision like right now. We're pretty well committed at this point. Probably not going to get out of that, even with the porter. There's 70. Down we go. Looking good. We have reversers that help us out here as well. We get a little wiggly. It's like my rudder pedals are, the configuration is not the best for this airplane, but we're down. We stayed off the fence and we made it down. Welcome to Simogu. Head up here, turn around, and I'll see where we're going to go next.
Good job.
Thank you. We'll take that. I will take that. Okay. That should work. Awesome. Alright, so that's Simogu, and so this is pack number 3. This is what I just added. Well, the last one I've added. So it has, again, 7 airfields here that are just, you know, in this general area. So, like, we just hit this first one here, and my plan is to just kind of work back and just see if we can't hit these guys here before maybe heading back to Goroka. It's a little bit of a trek over here, as you know. This first one was about a 15-minute flight, so that's probably a half an hour over there. So we won't worry too much about getting to those guys. But let's see if we can go to AYGD, which is Gimi. Gimi, AY Alpha Yankee Golf Delta. Gimi airstrip. Awesome. Enter. Activate. So this ought to be a little shorter haul. And before we go anywhere, let's map options. Maybe that's what I want. Now it's who can tell me here? Nav map. Well, I think this is trying to connect me to the to Navigraph, which I don't need that. I mean, I don't, like, it'd be cool to do that, I guess, but what happens if I do this? What happens if I do? Oh, wait a second. What am I getting here? Whoa. That's cool. That actually hurts me a little bit because, like, around here I don't care about high IFR stuff. This is the stuff I need here. Interesting. Does it even show my little airport? Probably not. Okay, do I still have that activated? Enter, activate, yes, but that's not showing me anything here. Shoot. VFR, crap. That's cool, but I kind of regret doing that now because now I have no idea where I'm going because it doesn't have it doesn't show me the course. All right, and the other thing here is that it is not. Oh, there we go. Let's go to traffic. Do I want traffic map? That's the map I want, but I don't want north up. Come on, somebody. Can I get the research department on this? How do I do this? How do I change this? Beethoven, what is up? Hello, sir. Yeah. Ryan, the missionary bush pilot guy. That dude's a legend. In the G1000, how do I do this, Chris? How do I change from north up view to heading view? I know there's a way to do it. That's the comm frequencies. Menu, maybe. Map settings. Orientation. North. That's what I want right there. Here we go. I don't want north up. I want... Wait. I want... How do I do that, you guys? North up above. This is a little frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I don't... I'm not remembering how to do that. Alright, well, we won't worry about it. So a little bit of a left-hand turn as we're climbing out, and then again we are heading to Gimi. Have to use the LMN for PNG. You have full overlay with all the airports. Yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me that. Alright, we got to reset the trim. Make sure the trim is where it needs to be, or it'll holler at us. And flap. So we've dropped off some cargo, and let's simulate that. Let's say we've dropped off about 250 pounds of cargo here. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, Simogu traffic, Lotus 816 is departing the area. We'll be off of runway 33, departing the area to the northwest. Simogu traffic. Again, I think they say like time 47, and they're calling, you know, search and rescue and the whole works there. All right, let's get lined up a little bit straighter, and we're about ready to go here. Flaps are set. Here we go. Climb and take a left. Takeoff power is set. Here we go. Oh boy. And when that tail comes up, she wants to wander all over the place. There is rotation, and we might have taken out a couple fence posts there. You can import that as a Google Earth overlay. Sweet. Alright, up we go. Hanging a left, chasing the valley, which is nice. It'll give us a chance to build a little bit of airspeed here, because we have got a ridgeline calling our name here, boys and girls, but I think we're going to be alright. Kind of just being patient here. We could curl it all the way up if we wanted to, but I think I'm going to shoot for this gap right here, and we're doing great as far as this goes. Active control, hello. You're lurking, welcome in. Lurkers are definitely welcome. And I think you maybe called me honey. Can I go 120 on the reactor, Mr. Scott? Yes, we need... I don't care if the dilithium crystal cannot handle it. You got to make sure it happens. File is sent. Thanks, Chris. Awesome, dude. Oh boy, I tell you what, we're not doing so good. I'm gonna go ahead and just ride this ridge line a little more. I was feeling pretty confident there 1 minute ago, and then I saw these trees. I'm like, nope. Yeah, nope, not gonna do it. Now this is looking a little bit better. The orbit climb of shame. Oh well. Sometimes you got to do it. Shuttle climb, right? Over the top we go. The sad part is this is probably one of those strips that's sitting down in the valley. So you climb up and then you go down. If I knew my way around a little bit, I could probably just run through the valleys. Alright. More or less on course now, I think. Get leveled off. Bring the flaps up. Pull the power back a little bit. Doing alright. It's a bit of a job to find all the airstrips. Yeah, I can imagine. There is, I don't even know how many hundreds of little bush strips there are, but yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. There we go. It's pretty good, pretty well trimmed out. I think life is good now. And yeah, if I just knew how to set track up, I think I'd be a completely happy camper here. But that's okay. What's our wind telling us here? Calm. Again, just beautiful, man. You could have picked a much better day to fly up here. There's a few clouds that are around, but they didn't cause us a whole lot of issue. This is where we departed from. Goroka. Came down here. We're just going to kind of zigzag our way back up and maybe end up back at Goroka. We'll see. We'll see. This is sometimes one of those things that I really like to do, but it's not necessarily all that fun to watch. I get that. Maybe we'll limit it here. I do want to fly that Lear, so maybe what we'll try to do is it's almost 5 o'clock my time. Maybe we'll do this for about another half hour or so and see how many strips we can get to, and then we'll plot our Learjet plan here. I should have flown the Kodiak. In the LMN menu, choose File and then add Google Earth KML, then choose the file. Okay. I will check that out here. This is a pretty this is a pretty awesome place to fly, but I think in real life it's pretty harsh. Like it's pretty dangerous, right? Like it's a lot of tribal conflict, and if you ain't from around here type of thing, you're not welcome. probably got every apex predator known to man running around. Can't imagine it doesn't have just full of mountain lions and I don't know if there's bear up here or what, snakes of all. I mean, I think it'd be quite the place to I don't even know if I'd want to visit, to be honest with you. There's a few places I think would be kind of fun to visit, but it's a pretty tough place to survive. But missionary bush pilot guy Ryan would tell you it's awesome. Like, his family has been, you know, welcomed in to the community and the different communities that he serves. Like, they love that guy. And so yeah, maybe I'm just focusing too much on the tough parts of this area. I tell you what, you have to be a hardy sucker to live up here, though. I mean, it is dense and high elevation, and I mean, you've got to be one tough son of a gun. Hey, Light Dasher, what's up? You stepped into scary chat. me running my mouth on stuff. I'm halfway through my second Dr. Pepper of the day, so kind of caffeine-fueled monologue there. Nah, ton of respect for the people that live here for sure. And they're tougher than I am. I ever will be. All right, we're getting close here. Gimi traffic, Pilatus 11816, about 10 miles to the east of the field inbound at 6,500. Gimi traffic. But yeah, that guy Ryan that's a fun channel. And a lot of respect for those guys too, right? Like, that's a tough place to bring your family. It's a tough place to go on a mission for sure. You know, he's got the whole crew. His wife and kids are all over there, and it's not like they've been over there for like a month, right? They've been over there for a couple of years, and so he's pretty dedicated to those communities. He talked so kind of not directly, but kind of indirectly. Our friend Downwind Sim actually had somebody from his church that was training to go out and fly with Ryan and be trained by Ryan in the bush. I think we see our airstrip. And I don't remember if he was talking to, he'd been communicating a little bit with Ryan as we were making our versions of these, bush trips and stuff. And Ryan, of course, was super nice, kind of giving some insider information about, where he flies and all that good stuff. But one of the things he mentioned was just how much, how difficult it was to train the pilots in what they're trying to do, and how, oh man, maybe that's our spot over there. It might be it. Yeah, I think that might be it. I was thinking it was up here on this ridge line, but that's not it. Anyway, just like the washout rate is super high. That might not be it either. Oh, there it is. All right, over the field. So probably turning. Working along this ridge line, coming back in, you think? Might be easier to approach the other way. Alright, I think we're going to come back where we were and maybe make an approach that way. So that'd be kind of an approach back to the southeast. But yeah, I mean, not only are you looking at just some of the most challenging types of flying that there are anywhere in the world, but just the remoteness and the culture shock of coming here and bringing your family and the whole works. It's not a high probability of success. And it's quite a commitment too, from like the church family that plants the person there. You know, it's not cheap to get here. Man, I don't know which way is. I think coming right up this valley is going to be our best bet. Looks like it might be slightly uphill towards us though. Now I think this is the way to go. All right, so what does that do for our? I'm going to approximate kind of a. So it's actually more like a northeast approach. I'm going to approximate about 030. Okay. Let's just get slowed down, and we'll probably just this first run will probably just kind of be a low pass. Let's just see what the profile looks like and try to go from there. Check our altitude. Our altitude didn't look horrible. Okay, get into flaps range. And first notch coming out. It definitely does, you know, and all of us sim pilots are just like, you know, like that's the dream job, man. You get to fly a Kodiak into all these awesome places, and I mean, it's just such a dangerous. I mean, those guys are super professional, highly trained, highly skilled. The works. I mean, they don't mess around. But it's just, I mean, it's one thing flying into you know, an international airport, you know, where you've got established procedures and, you know, your airspace is all tidy and you got controllers to talk to, and it's just a whole other deal up here. But some guys love that. They could never see themselves ever, you know, working for a major airline or something like that. They just love the freedom of it. So, but man, I tell you what, it is definitely I don't know, man. These guys they're just built different. I might have gotten too low here. Gimi traffic, Pilatus 816 is inbound. We're going to be making an approach to the north. Just a low pass on this first one, Gimi traffic, because I've lost sight of the field. And that's the field. Okay, yeah. So this is definitely the way to come in, though, isn't it? I don't know, maybe not. Like, yeah, there's a big hill right there, so this would be kind of tough. I tell you what, my heading bug's pretty doggone close, though. So how do I approach this sucker? I think what we tried to do was pretty good. I just have to be. So we're at 5,600. I would guess that the airport elevation is going to be about 4,600. And yeah, non-standard approach for sure, Steve. I just think we just got to try to be nice and slow, like around 80 knots. And it would be helpful if we didn't lose sight of the field like I did. But we've got this little hill to deal with right before you get to where you're going. All right, but now we're kind of on the outbound, so we're right over there, and yep, I'd only be about another like 5,200. I'm going to say. I'm going to try to cut it in here. Gosh, I'm going to try to cut it in here tight. I'm going to try to stay on this side of the ridge line here. Gimi traffic, Pilatus 816 is on the left downwind. Runway 2, we're going to be full stop, Gimi. Alright, so let's get close to things here. I'm going to go flaps 3, which again will be what we leave it at. And again, this is a no go around situation, so we're going to, if we don't love it on the about the 2 mile approach, we're going to have to break off. Closer are we here? Alright, that's not horrible. Let's see how we do. Yep, so overshot it just a bit, but I think we have time. Speed is okay, maybe a smidgen high, but not bad. Looks like we're okay. Beat the terrain. Appreciate it if you'd land. Okay, we're down. Perfect. I think the last time I landed here, I actually went right up into that guy's front yard. Now that I look at it. Well, we definitely used up all of it, didn't we? Whew, okay. That was cool. It was a lot of fun. Let's get turned around and plot our next route. Can I get turned around? Let's see if I can. I'm a little uphill. Trying to use some differential braking here. It's not working very well. Close enough for now. Paid for the whole runway. That's right. That's what we did. So, okay, there's 2 down. Love it. 2 down. Look at us. So we got another one not too far away. AYXH. This is Herowenaq. And so yeah, let's get that guy planned here. Alpha Yankee Hotel X-Ray. There. North up. Alright, let me whoops. Alpha Yankee Hotel X-Ray. Herowenaq. Okay, can I like yeah. Activate. Alright. Unfortunately I need to take another little restroom break here. So I'll let the guys unload the plane. I'll be right back with you. We'll just pretend we didn't get quite so close. Talk to you in a sec. Alright, we'll simulate our unloading of Chicago. So, about another fourth of it off here at Gimi. And, alright, so we're westbound departure now. And what does it, give us any kind of a track here? I should probably just look at that. It doesn't really. No, well, it's alright. So hang it right, and because we're heading south, yeah, we want to go westbound. So some terrain to contend with, so we probably are going to have to fly maybe a little bit away from our intended course here to begin with until I'm clear of the terrain. Let's get the trim set here, and let's go flaps. You know, let's go flaps 2 here. And I'm going to try to keep the tail on the ground a little bit longer so I don't get quite so squirrely like I have been. Been getting a little bit loose on that final takeoff roll here. Alright, let's see. Radio call. Let's see. Gimi traffic November 11816 is departing the southbound runway, time 11. Will be westbound departing the area. Gimi traffic. Just gonna peek over the nose a little bit. Here we go. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Appreciate you. Fun to fly up here. You're sort of putting up with this bush trip stuff, and I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world to watch, but thanks for indulging me. Alright, slowly let off the, oh boy, 3-point takeoff, I guess. Alright, well that's the trade-off when you try to keep the stick back a little bit. This thing just a powerhouse. Alright, we're gonna turn and just let the terrain help us climb up and out before making a right-hand turn, departing the area to the west. But we gotta be able to get up and over that mumbo jumbo there. Light dasher, yes. I sort of managed to make all of those things a little bit more exciting than they need to be, but yeah, that's all right. I appreciate that. I do try to keep it, like, I feel like you can get into a flight sim rut really easily, and I don't mean rut like you just have an airplane that you want to fly all the time. For me, like right now, it's a TBM. I love that stupid thing, and I could fly it every flight right now. But and maybe that'd be good because I'd actually get good at it. It would be more enjoyable to watch. I don't know, but then every time I get into planning a route, then I start thinking about, oh man, you know where we haven't been in a long time? Papua New Guinea. We should go. And then I start thinking, oh, you know what else we haven't done? We haven't done, we were over in Ukraine as I was just kind of scrolling the map, and they had some ATC, and I'm like, oh man, I downloaded some helicopter pads for Kyiv, and we should go fly there. And so anyway, I don't know, my lack of attention trumps my my love for any specific aircraft, I guess, but I don't know. Hopefully at the end of the day, I find something that somebody likes for at least one of the legs. And I don't normally do multi-hop legs either. That's the thing about me, is I usually do one. I pick one plane and sort of fly one flight, or maybe 2 legs, So I'm usually flying after work, and you're pretty tired. You're just winding down. You know, I'm not some of these guys that fly 3 or 4 different legs every time they stream. That's pretty awesome, and they do a great job of that. That just takes so much planning, though, so much effort, and it really, like, for every hour they fly, it's almost an hour of planning and prep and downloading and updating and all that stuff. But yeah, you did like 4 TBM 900 flights. Oh yeah, then the Moo Cow, man, that's a great plane. I haven't flown that sucker in a while, right? So yeah, there's just so many aircraft, so little time. No question about it. But I think what we'll try to do is how about this? Let's get down on the ground here, and then we'll call it good for PNG. We'll offload our last 500 pounds of stuff, and we'll figure out where we want to fly the Learjet. I might need to check with my wife too here. It's about dinner time. So if I was a good husband, I might probably call it after this one here. Okay. Herowenaq. I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but that's what we're calling it. So this pack right now is I think the most expensive. It's 19 Australian dollars, which I think is about 12 US dollars. The other one is the other two are like $9 US, and they do go on sale fairly regularly. So you know, if you don't have, I think you can pick them all up for like $30. You know, all 3, which would give you, 20 different places to fly up here, or more, maybe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 6, 7, so 18 different places to fly. So keep an eyeball. I can't say enough good things about them. We need to turn a little bit here, my friends. But I also like doing the stuff that we have set up, like in Idaho, right? Like I know Milo has a bunch, the deadly 3, and then the not so deadly 3, and then there's some freeware stuff out there from our friend Wookie, and man, there's just a bunch of great bush flying. Speaking of bush flying, coming up in a couple days here on the 6th, it's the monthly Bush League Backcountry Fly-In. Our friend Downwind Sim has been feverishly working on this month's event. I used to help him out with that, and I just have things have just gotten in the way a little bit of that, so he has graciously stepped up and basically done the entire everything for like almost half a year now. So anyway, he's an awesome creator, very, very talented developer, makes his own custom airports and bush strips all over the place. And so that, hopefully that information will be coming out here this weekend. Sometimes it's a bit late, but again, the guy, he does some amazing work, and he's been, for the last year or so, he's been doing the scenery in X-Plane as well as Microsoft Flight Sim. He's kind of an X-Plane guy. I think we're heading the wrong way here. I think that's our strip. But he's branched out and he's done some stuff in X-Plane, or sorry, in Microsoft Flight Sim as well. Just 2020 to this point. He's not, to my knowledge, he's not done anything in 2024. Herowenaq traffic, quarter 816 is overflying the field. We're going to be maneuvering for an approach an approach southbound Herowenaq traffic. I got a feeling it looks like this is uphill, wouldn't you say? Kind of going. Yeah, it's tough to tell. So I'm kind of wanting to come in right here, I think. Although maybe not. Maybe I need to come here. Oh, yeah. I think maybe I need to change that and make it a northbound approach. Boy. Can we, like, you got to kind of come in over the... That's a tough call. That is a tough call. I think I am going to do that, though, because the little curve at the top. Alright. Bring some airspeed off. And try to get into flaps range here. And we may be just making a bit of a low pass on this first one. It's hard to get lined right up on the first one. Yep. Let's get ourselves over into this valley. Boy, I got like some weird sort of shakes going on here. I don't know what's going on with my airplane. I don't know what's going on, guys. See that though? It's just kind of like shimmying a little bit. That's really weird. Oh, there's another airstrip. Huh. How my controls are like interesting. It's really interesting. So there's actually two airstrips that are close together. I hope hope I've got the right one here. I've inspired you to launch Microsoft, get your updates done. Can't load up in a plane since you're still working, but MSFS will be ready. Well, very nice, DFB. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I think I'm in the right valley here now. And of course I've lost sight of the airstrip. I think that's right out in front of me there. Maybe. No, maybe not. Keep coming around. I've lost sight of it a bit. My controls are not working correctly. I'm getting some weird response. Maybe it's a good thing that this is going to be the last. There it is. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's just, they're delayed and jerky. And it's not, I don't think it's because we're getting like a ton of wind or turbulence or anything. It's just, I don't know what's going on. Probably time for a sim reboot. It's a skinny little approach here, isn't it, guys? And a little bit of a dogleg right, which does happen. Alright, that worked out okay. It's a little downhill kind of, or a little uphill both ways, isn't it? kind of got a little bit of a hill in the middle. Maybe that would have been the better way to approach. Maybe we might have made it a little tricky on ourselves. This is definitely uphill, and yeah, I guess we did kind of land backwards on this guy, didn't we? We did indeed. Well, you know what? So be it. It happens. It happens. All right, so let's see. Oh, they do. Iowa Scotsman says they do work in 2024 as well. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Okay. I think I'm going to have to make kind of a tough call here, guys. I think that I didn't realize I've been going for over 4 hours. It just feels like I just turned it on just a few minutes ago. So I probably need to kind of call it right here. It's time to get dinner ready to go, and especially if my PC is or my sim is having some rudder issues or whatever. I don't even know what the problem is, but it's probably best if I kind of call it good right now. Let me see if I can see anything weird. Like, no, those are fine. It was almost like it was doing this, like just like shaking. It was really strange. But yeah, I think it's probably going to be good if I call it right here, and yeah, not overextend my my simming privileges, if you know what I mean, because my wife is also on vacation, and who knew, she kind of likes to hang out with me. So I mean, right? Who knew? So let's shut her down, and we'll kind of call it good here. I will figure out who we want to go raid. We got 15 yahoos here that we can send the love somewhere else. I'm gonna leave the flaps down just because that's what they do in real life. Yeah, we better. Hi Dasher, you are certainly welcome, and yeah, it was fun hanging out with all you guys. So let's do this to begin with. So lots of thank yous to hand out again tonight. Lots of guys in the chat. M. Steinlight Dasher, Texas One Flyboy, Iowa Scotsman. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Steve, it was good talking to you as well. And hope you have fun next time you're heading up to the slopes there, my dude. Lieutenant Bob and Dying Umbrella, thank you guys very much for the follow. Dying Umbrella, looking forward to connecting with you hopefully at some point in time. Over at the Virtual USA Flying Club. But in the meantime, yeah, go get yourself set up and get that VATSIM stuff taken care of. And we will, yeah, we got time for all that good stuff. So let's do this. Man, there's lots of good people. Oh, you know who's just getting started? Let's go over. Sim Caesar is always a good one to go take a look at. We haven't rated him for a little while. Nothing on the schedule for tomorrow. That doesn't mean I might not do something spontaneous. My next scheduled stream is coming up on Saturday. We'll be doing some stuff for the New Year's in New York, and it'll be kind of our typical time in the evening, 1 a.m. Zulu, which is 8 o'clock East Coast of the U.S. So look for us for sure on Saturday. So if I don't see you before then, have a great Friday. TGIF, everyone. Can't wait to fly with you again. And I'll see you over on Sim Caesar's channel. Take care, guys. God bless.